Alright, hello? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another live stream. Happy Monday. Hello, I am under the water. Guys, welcome back, welcome back. We're back here on Maple Land. If you know, you know. And we'll be farming a bit. I have not touched this game in a while, so as you can see, I haven't really progressed. But we're going to try to hit level 50. I don't know if I can hit level 50 by today, but we're going to try our best to do so. Okay? Come play OSM on Maple Story Worlds. Would love to Maple with you again. I'll think about it, man. I'll think about trying out some of the other Maple Story World games, for sure. Guys, welcome back. Spicy Nudes, Fluffy Kittens, Senka, Peace, Comfy Cal. It's good to be back. I hope you guys are ready for another week of Maple Story, guys. If you could do anything in the world right now, what would it be? Honestly, dude, I'd probably go to PC Bang, go to an internet cafe either in Korea or somewhere in Asia and just hop on that Maple Story, hop on that Maple Land. That's what I miss. You know what I miss about going to Korea? I went last year around this time. And I just remember being on the fucking internet cafe whenever I had free time, streaming some fucking Maple Land, my level 35 fighter, the one time I played the hero. Good times, good times. My weekend was amazing. Oh my god. I got so much gaming done. I played a lot of retail Maple on Saturday. If you know, you know. It's Sunny Sunday. Gotta be on for Sunny Sunday. Got my bishop to like 270 from like 258 to 270 in a single day. Can you believe that? And then on Sunday I played a bunch of Valorant. I played a little bit of League with the homies. Overall, very good. Now I'm back on the... Now that it's the weekday again, we're back on that Maple. Oh, gotta be back on that Maple. Does your mom know you're gay? No. What is it about the MS that keeps bringing you back? It's more like I never left, sadly. Like, people quit, right? People usually quit games. And, you know, they'll always come back, especially during, like, holidays and stuff. I, for one, I don't think I've ever quit. If I did, it was probably, like, not even a year's worth, so you wouldn't really call that quitting. The only reason why I'm able to say so much shit about this game is because I've just been through it all, man. Since the beginning. Mr. Susan, welcome back. Did I watch Dino Fries reacting to your Maple Classic vid? I didn't. I saw it though. I saw it, and I saw what a couple people had to say. I don't watch Maple content, and I'm definitely not watching myself speak for one. So no, I didn't watch it. Shoutouts to Dino though. His video brought a couple of some real heads to the channel. Some free advertisement. So that's what's up. Yo, Joni, what is your optimism levels currently on MS Classic? I get more pessimistic the more I learn about it. My optimism doesn't matter. I'm very optimistic because I know what I'm gonna be doing. Does that make sense? I'm optimistic because I know what I'll be doing in the game. Do you know what you'll be doing in the game? Maybe you need more information before you decide what you're going to do in the game. Things like, what class are you going to play? What are you going to do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are you going to do besides level in the game? And the more you understand that about yourself, the more confident and the more optimistic you'll be about the game's draw. Why do you think you never left? That's just the kind of person I am. If I start up a game, it's hard for me to quit it. Which is why I'm stalling big time on Deadlock right now. Because I know if I play Deadlock, I'm going to get addicted. Just like TF2, just like Valorant, just like League of Legends, just like Realm. Like all the other games that I've ever played. I'm going to get addicted and just never stop. But the caveat is it's very unlikely for me to pick up a new game. So there's that, you know. Maple is just part of that. Started playing Maple. Maple is probably one of the first games I've played ever, alongside like Pokemon. Yeah, so that's fine. My top 3 vegetables. If you consider potatoes a vegetables, the potato. If you consider tomato a vegetable, a tomato. And then I guess the last one can be onions. But I also like carrots. I like broccoli. I like bok choy. I like lettuce. I like any lettuce adjacent thing. I'll eat spinach if it's not raw. That's more than 3, but you know. I guess it is kind of rare. But I'm also Korean, so I feel like if you're a Korean, I feel like there's a bigger chance of that happening, that you just never stop thinking about this game. How big is it? Not that big, C-Mac. But hold on, bro. I need to get my boy C-Mac. Alright. Do you think Hero or Paige will be mainly rocking Power Strike or Slash Blast till 120, or do you think they'll add a new skill? I think they'll add a new skill to to level 70. If anything, maybe they'll put Brandish in level 70. That's my prediction, or that is probably what I would want if they wanted to like upgrade the third job skills. They should bring a lot of third job skills, or I should say, they should bring a lot of fourth job skills to third job. Like, I think Sharp Eyes should be available third job. I know that might sound crazy, but if HS is gonna be available third job, why not Sharp Eyes? And then they should make fourth job even cooler. I assume you're committed to Regardless to Classic for at least a year. Yes, I'll be making content about Classic for a year. I'll be documenting the changes, I'll be seeing what works, I'll be making guides, everything. Live stream highlights, I'll be going crazy for the first year of Classic. So, hey, if you're not subscribed, you're gonna be missing out. While I'm on that topic, if you're not in the Discord, you're also gonna be missing out, because me and the Discord homies are gonna be brainstorming what we gonna be doing on Classic. What's the fastest way to get rich? What's the fastest way to level up? What's the best class in the game? Etc. etc. Bok choy goated. I agree. If you were a fruit, what fruit would you be? The orange. Orange is probably my favorite fruit, so probably the orange. Orange is also my favorite color, so it's like a double whammy. My favorite color is orange, as I said. Blue is second, but probably orange. I haven't really changed my mind on that since I was young. Arkiffle. I haven't seen that name in a minute. What's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Maple Story on the horizon. I'll be answering all of your guys' questions. I have been gone for a while. And I want to mention on Friday, I know I don't have a fucking schedule up or anything, but Friday, me and Cuisine will be back to do another live stream on Maple Classic. It'll be the part 2 of last Friday's live stream. Tell your motherfucking friends. I'll see you then. If you could invent a new skill for all the classes, what skill would you make? New skill? I don't know. But what I do want is for archers to have the rope lift skill. If you don't know what the rope lift skill is, go look it up. It's like, I'm right here. If I use the rope lift skill, Like I'll hook onto this thing and I'll jump up like this. You know what I'm saying? And I think archers could use that in their skill repertoire. What do you believe is the best worst class change? Okay, the best one is either the bandit or the fire poison mage. I always think about the fire poison mage. I think the fire poison mage will be goated. The worst one is white knight. I think white knight has the worst change because stunning a mob isn't always ideal. Because what if you're trying to drag them and they're just standing still? Not good. So if you're gonna go white knight, I highly suggest against using the blunt weapon. Is it another emergency live stream? Can't spoil you guys. I can't spoil nothing. But if you're around the stream this week, you'll probably understand what I'm looking to do. Do you plan on making an updated class tier list once they release shared final changes on Classic World? Definitely, bro. Whenever there's official changes on Classic World, I'm gonna be making a video discussing it, my opinions on it, yada yada yada. Is Sin Priest your plan for Classic? Yep, 100%. That's not changing, by the way. No matter how many times anyone asks me what class you're playing, I'm gonna be playing the Sin, and I'm gonna be playing the Cleric, both at the same time. You like oranges too? Yeah, oranges are good. What do you watch / look at spoilers for video games, anime, or... Oh yeah, I mean, I keep up with One Piece. I haven't kept up with One Piece in a while, though. Because Shanks is taking fucking forever to make his move. But yeah, I keep up with One Piece. League of Legends, I keep up with the patch notes. I actively play Ranked League. I don't know, that's about it. Rope glide, that could work. You know, it like makes you jump ladders and ropes faster. I wouldn't mind. Oh yeah, that's a wild statement, Peanut. How do you feel about the apology Ye just dropped? I need a link. What do you mean? Ye apologized? Oh my god, he did. Literally hours ago. That's my goat. Bro snapped out of it. Bro snapped out of his his mental breakdown on Twitter. Nah, I fucking love Kanye, bro. I think Kanye is he's a social what's the word I'm looking for? He's a social media martyr. Take that as how you will. At the end of these, second job skills will be less relevant. Third and fourth job are the real metas. I agree. So until third job comes out, I really can't say much about which class is on top. I think second job was unappealing, but at the same time, it doesn't really affect me because I'll be second job for less than a month. I'll be third job in, you know what I mean? Like, if they get rid of Strafe on Ranger, I'll be very sad. They won't get rid of Strafe on Ranger. I don't know why they would. Shanks isn't bad as Dragon. Dragon literally hasn't done anything since the introduction of his lock. That's true, bro. Dragon better do something. He better have some sort of crazy devil fruit. He better do some crazy shit, or you know what I mean. All this hype, all this buildup was for nothing. I feel like we're starting like Marineford Part 2, and we don't know it yet. That's what I think about One Piece. I'm not from Atlanta. I'm from Canada, but I was born in Korea. Fuck, I'm getting a phone call. Yo, I'm gonna answer this phone call, guys. Hello? Hello?
Hi, can I speak with Jiho, please?
Yeah, speaking.
Hi, this is Leslie Green. I'm calling from Zed Customer Solutions to RBC credit card holders. How are you today?
I'm alright. I'm kind of live streaming right now, though.
It will just take another minute, okay?
Uh-huh. Yeah, so,
Now, very quickly, this call will be recorded for
what?
quality
No, but
assurance
what do you
purposes.
need though?
I'm calling about a service called First
Oh, are
Recorded
you
Service.
AI?
It's a service. I am a live person using the computer for quality.
Oh, goodbye. Okay, sorry about that. That was an AI, bro. She like immediately responded to all my questions. Kind of crazy. Yo, what up, Michael? Happy Monday, Michael. This guy thinks third job is coming out within a month. That's not what I said. I said I'm gonna get third job in a month, my boy. As in, I'm gonna hit level 70 in a month. Okay, wait, what did I miss? How do you feel about the final attack change? I thought it was fine, but I've heard people hating it, so I probably say it's kind of ass. I'm not really concerned about final attack changes because I won't be playing the warrior this time around. Clanker ass. You're so lucky to be Korean. Koreans have such nice skin. I'm jealous. Do they have? Do they, bro? You should see my dad, bro. You should see my dad's skin. You should see my skin. Would you rather fight 100 horse-sized ducks or 100 duck-sized horses? Duck-sized horses, and I'll stomp the shit out of them. Fucking turn them into mashed liver. She wanted the schmeat. The clanker wanted the schmeat. I feel like TD does it the most. Oh, yeah. You heard the RBC, right? Hey, RBC gang. My worst maple take is probably the fact that I don't mind if HP washing exists. A lot of people have been vocal about that, and it's like, damn, I did not know that it was illegal to voice your opinion online. Or maybe they're just envious because I have people actually listening to my shit opinions while their comments get, put to the wayside, because who the hell reads comments of angry people? Ooh, what is this? Watch you hit 120 and you're still a cleric because Nexon is slow as fuck. Yeah, that could happen. By the way, if I do hit 70, I'd probably go to level 81 before I wait until, third job comes out. Maybe, I don't know, that's when I'll start a secondary character or something. But I'm keeping to 3 classes at most. I'm only gonna be playing on 3 classes maximum. The link is in the description for my Discord, Korean Milkus. Feel free to join, and if you want an invite to the guild, or if you want to be adjacent to the guild, just message me on just send me a chat on the Discord. You'll see me. Yo, Omafook, welcome back. You haven't seen enough Koreans, bro. A horse-sized duck would fuck shit up. He really would. Nah, I'd be scared. For a horse-sized duck, I'd be running for the hills, bro. What? At playtest over weekend, Cleric Holy Arrow is a fun way to play, but less good Fire Arrow. Yeah, Fire Arrow is just the better Holy Arrow because it has an elemental attack and it burns. Holy Arrow is just like Fire Arrow without the burn. So you just gotta go kill raids with Holy Arrow. I also heard that heal is just nerfed. It's confirmed that it's shit, so that sucks. But it doesn't matter. To me, it doesn't really matter. We gonna make it work. If you had to catch, prep, and cool any monster, oh, what would I eat? The turkey? The turkey or any of the farm animals in China? Remember the China region? They had chickens, cows, the Minecraft mobs. Well, I cooked that shit up. I'm just a total bandit noob, 80 dex at level 40. Yikes. It's a little too much dex there. Yo, anyone who went to the playtest, What do you guys think? What did you guys think? Like, give me your inputs on all the important stuff that you discovered through the playtest. Maybe share what your opinion was. You know how they asked for like feedback? Like, what did you write down as feedback? How Korean are you? From a scale of only plays MapleStory to eats kimchi with every meal. I don't eat kimchi with every meal, but I don't hate kimchi. I do play MapleStory, but I do play some other games like League, but that's like another very Korean video game. Can I be in the guild if I don't play often, like maybe once a year? Oh, well, I don't know about being in the guild, but if you want to talk Maple, I can give you the guild role in the Discord. So let me know. Okay, if you want the guild role in the Discord, let me know. Just introduce yourself. At me in my Discord, okay? At Joe Hawk. And yeah, I'll hear you out. Really? I mean, kimchi is an acquired taste. I hated it as a kid, but now that I'm a bit older, I do enjoy it. I won't, if I see it on my, like, I don't go out and search it, I guess. But if it's on, if it's just like a side dish or something, I'll eat it. Most smashable of the Smash roster, Zero Suit Samus, no? Or Bayonetta, or... I'm gonna keep it at that. There's a lot, though. We should do like a Smash and Pass. Smash Ultimate roster. Steve? I think the best way to monetize Classic is to add surprise style boxes, cosmetics only. I 100% agree. I think they really need to... I think what Nexon is up to right now is they're trying to, like, figure out the perfect rates for, like, cosmetic gachas. You know what I mean? They're gonna add vac pets, they're gonna add SSBs, they're gonna add some sort of other bullshit. And I'm okay with that, because cosmetics don't grant you damage and progression. As long as they don't pay to win crazy with progression, I think this game is looking to be solid, regardless of what they change. I heard Final Attack is only single target. Yeah, that's stupid. If Final Attack is single target, that's fucking stupid. What is your opinion on people saying that Nexon adds Pirates of Cygnus? It is not classic. I think Cygnus Knight is like the gatekeeper to what makes a game classic or not. And take that how you will. Going to the playtest on the 13th. I'll make boss call to buff heal. Alright, bet. Say less. Let them know, bro. Let them know that they're fucking up. Dude, I signed up for the 13th as well. But I didn't buy no fucking plane ticket. I just have it signed up. My account is signed up to go on February 13th. Can you post more scrolling videos? There are heat. Yo, speaking of which, let me post a short right now. Let me post a scrolling short right now. If I post one right now, I have it right here. You guys gotta go watch it. Give it some love. Give it some comments. I need everyone who's on the stream right now to go check this out. I'm gonna link y'all. Give me a sec, though. I need to add a thumbnail, bruh. Okay, let's do this. Go to the editor. How do I, suggest a video here? End cards? Info cards. Sure, I'll add a video. Bada bing. Save that. And then go on my phone. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be back on chat in just a second. Bada bing. And then, now how do I edit this? Edit. What should I put? What text should I put on the top? I'm gonna put like gang. Gang. Yeah, we thumbnail beasts. And then we'll make it public. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all the link, okay? So, I'm planning on posting a lot, by the way. I'm gonna be planning to post a lot over the next few months. But gnarly, I got you. No, you're already here. You're already part of the... Anyone who has the Asahi role is gonna be part of the guild. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? How big is my cock? Not that big. That's the trade-off for being Korean, I suppose. Yo, but my older cousin, he is hung, bruh. No diddy. Like, it was absurd. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. For me, it's pirates and nothing more. You're gonna have to wait at least a year for pirate release if you're interested in playing a pirate. I like pirates. I haven't had too much experience with them, but I do consider them old school Maple. I honestly consider Cygnus old school Maple, but it's pushing it. You know what I mean? It's like the end game stuff. If you're gonna release Cygnus, leave it at level 120. Don't let it go to level 200 or weird shit like that. I can get someone to go for me? I might. Yo, Ditto 8 will be in the talks, bro. Yo, appreciate it, Halo Nick. Yo, we're gonna be uploading shorts, alright? We're gonna be uploading shorts. I got a lot of shorts to come. I don't think 2x drop CS is bad. I don't think so either. 2x EXP is bad, but 2x drop is not bad. It incentivizes farming. Slide to the 13th and we can hold a fuck a fan contest, let me know. Okay, bro. Listen, here's what I know about the 13th. I checked and I saw how much it would cost me to go to LA on the 13th. It would cost me 1,300 Canadian minimum to arrive to California for the playtesting on the 13th. Motherfucker, let me be honest, bro. I don't even got $1,000 in my bank account right now. It's not happening. What about Iran and Ivan? They're... You see, I wouldn't mind them, but every time a new class came out, they were always one-upping each other, as in it was just the next broken class that everyone was playing. Especially dual blades, so I don't know. I don't mind them, but you're gonna have to ask everyone else too, because I feel like everyone else will be like, fuck no, bro. Yeah, Iran is when things got wild, for sure. Favorite Maple, OSD, BGM, anything Alenia related is my favorite. Kerning City, Kerning Subway is a good one. Yo, if you guys have maybe we can listen to some Maple music. You guys want to listen to some Maple music? Let's see what we can find, bro. How much to take a bus? Oh, in Canada where I live, I think like $350. Iran and Ho Young is not considered old school. Yeah, Ho Young came out in like 2021. What are you talking about? What kind of name is Ho Young anyways? I think it's some Korean shit. Just drive it. Oh, take a... take a bus, as in take a bus to go to... I don't even think there are Greyhounds that take me to LA from where I live, bruh. Twin, I paid $200 and I'm flying from Florida. That's fucking crazy, bro. I'm using Expedia, bro. I don't know what websites you're finding these tickets from, but it's a single day trip, a one day, 2 day trip. 1,300. Coketown is the best BGM. Coketown's pretty good. This guy keeps saying he's gay, bro. Every time this guy joins my stream, this Wolfgang guy, he says he's gay. And then he also starts talking shit in the comments. Don't think I got no eyes, buddy. I read all the motherfucking comments. Any motherfucking comments, I see it. And I remember that shit like an elephant. So you better not be talking shit. Night Market is also good. Taipei 101 is also good. China has Wukong. Japan has Goku. Now South Korea has Ho Young. Wait, Goku exists in Maple, bro? In JMS? Yeah, dude. Music is awesome. Blaze is all hell. Yeah, I'm basically West Coast. Drive to Albany? What even is Albany? I don't talk shit. What the fuck? Okay, if you say so. If you say so. People love talking shit. Don't think I'm not reading. Bro, I'm trying to take a shit right now at work and someone shed hella pubes on the... Okay, that's disgusting, bro. Can we run a poll? Okay, let's run a poll. Okay. Hold on. Does cuisine wipe the pubes or go somewhere else? Wipe or go somewhere else? What about this comment? What, the one that you just said? I don't know, man. I don't see nothing too controversial yet. Nobody's been brave enough to try, I suppose. Between Dit, Sin, DK, which class do you think is the easiest to play? I think the hardest one is the Dit. Second hardest is the Sin, and the easiest is the DK. DK is gonna be so easy that you'll like fall asleep playing the game. But if you enjoy being rich, yo, DK, man, what? Like if you enjoy being strong and being like cool and shit, Dragon Knight. So easy to play Dragon Knight. Albany is New York, bruh. But I've never been to New York, ever. The closest I've been is Toronto. I remember being fooled by high-level players and using a return Omega Scroll at level 7. Oh god. Like, if you're ever stuck in Omega Sector and you're not level 30 or above, you may as well reset your character, bro. You may as well reset your account. You're stuck for good. You're like in Dark Cave without Flash. Be a man and wipe. Hover shit is crazy. Okay, bro, you need to relax. Cuisine. Never played DK before, just torn between DK and Sin. Depends. Depends on if you want to, like, actually play, or if you want to, like, you can play Dragon Knight while you're, like, browsing TikTok and Instagram Reels. Like, that's how easy DK is. But Bandit will actually require your attention. Bandit, you're going to be actively playing. You need to, like, dodge. You have to do movement, etc., etc. DK, You just stand there, fucking use your triple stab spear, and GG. Yo, David DeMarcus, what up? Welcome back. In my opinion, go Sin. Sin is also a good choice. Sin, you probably need to actively play the game, but it's a lot easier than the Bandit. I've never hover shat before. Listen, bro. you gotta have one of those Asian toilets to really, you know, to really hover shit. If you grew up in Asia, you know what I'm talking about. Time me out at this point. I can't time out the mods. I don't have the ability to time out mods. Your phone is more dirty than C, probably just do it. I recently discovered that. I was like, why the fuck am I so, like I got sick recently. I'm like, but, like, I swear I've just not been outside. Why am I sick? It's probably because my phone is nasty as fuck. Did you ever give your heart to a henny ho? I tried, but failed. I've tried numerous times and failed basically every single time. But you know, if anyone's out there looking, hit me up. I'm on Barra all the time. Barra Channel 1 Hennessy's all the time. Well, other day I stumbled upon a Mapler who made it all classes to 250 and he said it took a long time. It sure does take a long time. It's disgusting. Disgusting gameplay. I'm full as fuck, man. What do I even get rid of here? Goodbye. I don't need that. Alright, let's go back to base. Let's go repot. Add some more slots to our inventory. Will White Knights be cool with actual number adjustments or still be jank? Until third job comes out, Sword Jig, we won't know for sure. But White Knights so far, it's not looking too hot for the White Knights. I'm sorry to be the one to say it. Wait, why am I still wearing these shit mittens? Get rid of this. Move on to this. Go to the cash shop. I got 137 Shad and 130 Hero. What class should I go for you to choose? Hero. If you want to play with people, Hero. If you want to play by yourself, Bandit. Sorry, a sociable guy, Hero. Cuisine, just close your eyes. That's good advice. All right, bro. I think you just gotta wipe, man. You just gotta wipe that bit. Yeah, White Knight is it's not that popular, but from what I've heard, like from actual experts who I've talked to, they say White Knight is better, like overall better than the Hero late game. So if you're gonna be playing for a long time, White Knight's a good choice. Star Trek panel on the armrest, do they? Let me see. I don't know. I don't even know what a Star Trek panel is. You might be right though. Like handlebars? Like guardrails or whatever? What if we all just started wearing diapers? Yeah, that way you wouldn't have to leave your seat while you're training. I think it's a good idea. I'll tell you right now, there's a very low chance that third job will be available upon launch. If anything, it'll happen like a month or two later into release. Chief Bandit and Meso Explosion will be nerfed, I assume. I hope it's not. I hope it stays the way it is, because Chief Bandits ain't got much else besides Meso Explosion and Meso Guard. When I was a kid, I had a Maple GF and we were online. We were in Maya's house and we dropped our equips while we were spamming buffs. Oh yeah, I've done that. I've done that. I've done the buff spamming thing. Better to know in advance at least. Yeah, I agree. I wish we knew more. If any, I just wish we knew more, but we can only take what Nexon gives us. Right now they're giving us nothing. Like the classic playtests, it's the same build as the one in MapleCon. We just know more about what we learned at MapleCon. And like if you're not dumb, okay, I'm not trying to say the R word, but if you're not dumb, you know exactly what went down in MapleCon. So you're not really learning much more. You just know the nitty-gritties of things. And shout-outs to the people who are, like, giga analyzing it. There's a couple people in the Discord right now who are analyzing all the skills and stuff. I need to know, too. I need to know by Friday, like, the biggest changes in Classic World. So if you're hearing this, MapleCon or Maple Classic experts, let me know. Let me know what I should know for, because we need to make like a list of stuff to discuss. Okay, wearing a diaper to a concert is insane behavior. Yeah, Mage is a safe choice. I think Bowman is a safe choice. Wouldn't be able to get that info out of me even if you waterboarded me. I don't even remember what I said. April. Danny Rose says that the game's coming out in April. Thoughts? When do you guys think the game is going to come out? If you had to guess, if you had to bet, do a little wager, like, when's the game coming out? What month is the game coming out? Any guesses? Should we do another poll? Yo, let's do another motherfucking poll. What month is the game coming out? Jan or Feb? It's not coming out Feb. March to May. June to Aug to December. Or 2027. Alright, when's the game coming out, guys? Let's find out. Yeah, just have fun. I agree. Just have fun with the game. Figure out what makes the game fun for you. I'll be showcasing what makes the game fun for me. You know, if you don't have any bright ideas, you can always copy what I do. I think what I do will be very possible, and it'll be fun, and it doesn't require you trying to fucking be the next Tiger or the next Fangblade. Danny Rose says in their last trailer, the IGN was named April. That April girl has been shown in Mapleland footage, or not Mapleland footage, in MapleCon footage. She's not unique by any means. But if that makes you believe that it'll come out in April, hey, more power to you. I'm shitting in my diaper while I grind away in Vanishing Journey. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright, you fucking diaper heads. Yo, what up, Tujo? What up, Desert Moore? Yo. How's it going, man? I appreciate the comment you and Eugene left on that last live stream. It very much resonates with what I feel about the game. You just said it more aptly. We'll be seeing you on Classic, I presume. Gotta go Dexlison even if it's nerfed. Agreed. This time you're gonna hit 70 for sure. Alright, man, let's see it. I'll be rooting for you. I'm also going Dexless, so people are saying, you've heard people say shit like, oh man, Dexless is impossible. Don't listen to them. I'll show you a guide. I'll show you a guide on how to be Dexless. The most important thing is you're gonna want to scroll yourself a decent meba. You're gonna be rocking the Meba for the time being. Okay, so invest in a Meba, scroll it up, and that'll be your weapon for a very long time. Oh, you're not gonna be playing Classic. Right. I know you are definitely not a fan of the warrior changes. And just everything in general. You should like make a video talking about it, but you'd probably get fucking hate. How many people are gonna play at release? I think over 100,000 people will be playing Classic World on release. 100,000 minimum is my guess. Dexless Bowman is crazy. Okay, Thoughtful Monkey, you are... you're insane, bro. Will there be opportunity? There's always opportunity for cyber smacks, bro. Come on now. No. Meba is the claw you want to use. Every claw got nerfed by 1 attack speed. So Meba, if you don't know, in Maple Land and in like OG Maple, like this one, Meba actually has 1 bonus attack speed. So you're overcompensating with your stats if you use Claw Booster. So you want attack speed fast on a Claw. Meba is attack speed fast in Maple Classic instead of faster. So I'm going to be using the Meba because that'll give me max attack speed. I'll feel exactly the same. These fucking people, bro. Let me gripe right now. These fucking people saying like, oh, Claw is nerfed. They have no idea how to fucking play the game. Alright, they're reboot coded in the ass and they have no idea. Their experience with Maple Story is like getting to level 100 on R-Tail and they think they're fucking goats or something. I'm sick of seeing that shit. Okay, these guys have the most to say, but they're the biggest. Just play Meba. Just use the Meba. Trust me, alright? Just use the Meba if you're gonna be a Dexless Sin. Okay? Get enough Dex to get a Meba equipped, and you'll be fine. Yeah, so we'll have to see if they add faster claws. We'll have to see, but right now the only one available seems like it's the Meba. I'm using Neva, yo. Shoutouts to the Neva. We forgot to put that in the Gachapon tier list. Ain't nobody playing this trash game, bro. This game fell off for real, on God. Yo, for real, this game fell off. I hope Tiger and Sushi come back. You know what? Tiger and Sushi will come back, but like as impersonators. People will be impersonating Tiger and Sushi. Dude, if you look at the video, the claw damage looks higher without Dexless than old videos if you compare. It's not about the damage, bro. It's not about the damage, bro. It's about the policy, okay? It's about having the status, having the title of saying, yo, I'm fucking Dexless. How about you, kid? But hey, go whatever you want. Go low Dex if you want. Go full Dex if you want. You guys are free to have your own opinions. I need you guys to know this. You're free to have your own opinions. Maple Story is a very passionate game where everyone's got their way of playing, right? I got my way of playing. You got yours. Let's respect that. And not be assholes about it. Not that I'm pointing anyone out. Listen. The game hasn't even come out yet, alright? Speculation is fine. But, none of this, here's why I'm right. Bullshit. Neva and Crystal Ilby is where it's at for real. If you want to see something crazy, you're free to check out. Okay, let me see. Huh? Yo, what? Oh my god, what is that face stomper, bro? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. Damn, dude. How do I share this? How do I share this? How do I show this to chat? Yo, you guys gotta see this, dude. Look at this face thumper, bro. What the fuck? How is that even possible? 8? Nah, if you wore this, like... Jesus, dude. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Let's see. Danny Rowe, welcome. Welcome to the spawns. Appreciate it, bro. What did I miss? Luck doesn't give accuracy anymore. I know. I heard luck doesn't give accuracy anymore. It's gonna be tough. It really is. I really hope they fucking do something about that. But like, again, I'll be speccing all my decks into my gears. Like, I'll be speccing all my gears into decks, so that's how I'll get my accuracy. It's just through equipment. It's gonna be tough, right? But it's possible. Accuracy pills exist. I think warriors, low-key, are the, like, I think assassins will be the new warriors in terms of trying to get as much accuracy as you can from, like, outside sources. If you're going the Dexless Sin, of course. That's an AI photo. If anything, Dexless Sin is easier to do now since Thief Equip has lower dex requirement round. Yes, it is technically easier. I agree, it is technically easier, but I believe that the assassin, when you level up with a thief, you needed 25 required dex to drop advance. You don't need to do that anymore. You don't need, I think it's like 30 luck instead. Instead of needing 25 dex, you need 30 luck to drop advance. So you can be at 4 dex, which is even lower than OG Maple. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Like, whatever, you know? Yo, shoutouts to Desertmore. I'm sure you guys know. I'm sure you guys know Desertmore if you've been around the YouTube space, okay? I respect this guy, alright? These are one of the content creators that I actually watched. Like, I don't watch Maple content, but I watch Desertmore's shit, okay? That's gotta tell you something. Yeah, I remember when Miraculous was plus 10 back then. Yeah, pure Dexless, like 4 luck on Mage. It's exactly like that now. It's not 25 anymore. They did not change the Lucky 7 formula, but they've nerfed the damage from 150% to 130%. But the luck formula is the same, which means Dexless, okay, going full luck will give you hella damage, okay? It's all about levels with the Dexless Sin, bro. Nah, he did not delete his videos. Nexon deleted them, and then he got a copyright strike. And then that shit, like, it was cooked, man. Togain. I also like Togain. I don't watch Togain, but I think he does so much for the old school Maple community that, like, you can't help but love him, bro. He's made so many people come back to MapleStory. It's insane. And for me, as a content creator, my goal is to get as many people talking about the game, loving the game, you know, speculating, whatever. Just, that's my goal. Because the more people who play the game, the more fucking expensive my items become. Okay? It's simple as that. Maple Story Iron Man new idea. It's normal Iron Man, but you learn to hack and have to kill Zakumin third job. That's probably easy with hacks. You got Mad Chain, start grinding Reg. I've been grinding, bro. I'm 285 now. Yo, what's up? I'm 285 now. Come on, bro. I got Talahart unlocked, okay? Bro, I got 2 green pouches from the Mystic Frontier already, bro. I'm cruising. How do you feel about making Magician first job level 10 possibly? That's fucked. Make Magician level 8. You're basically deleting what made Maple Story iconic, okay? You don't have the dice rolling thing. That's crazy. Alright? I thought about it. That's fucking crazy. How can you not have the dice rolling shit at the beginning? Local Togane hater is back on the stream. What's up, bruh? I believe attack formula got changed. Magic attack formula got changed. Some of the, you know, the Dex gives defense. I don't know what anything else does, but I don't know if they released it, but I think there are people who are like, you know, studying it. They're like looking at playtest videos and trying to decode what the fuck's even going on. Yeah. Mages and warriors are interesting parallels if you think about it. They are the opposite of each other. Yep. Hey, I said that in my video. I said that in my warrior video. You're catching on. They also use the opposite, like they use the opposite stats. Warrior uses strength and dex. Mages use luck and int. No, I have no idea why Kratos left. I messaged him. I shot him a message. I never got anything back. I don't know what's going on with that guy. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm just wondering if they released that info. Not, like, explicitly. Mob EXP is different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot either. Which is pretty bad, but I want to learn this week. This week my objective is to do OPQs while learning about Maple Classic. So I'll be in the talks with you guys about that. Nexon might not let you play Dexless, but it's not going to stop me from playing Dexless. So, yeah, that's what I gotta say about that. I'll show you, bro. I'll show you how to be Dexless on Maple Classic. You guys don't even look to try. You guys are like, all right, now it's over, moving on. So you see heal nerfed. It's like, okay, priestess cook, moving on, bro. You guys are the type of people who will surrender at 15 minutes in my fucking league rank games, okay? That's the energy you're giving me. If I pop into Barra, how much mess are you giving me? I'll give you like 5 bill. Do what you will with 5. Forced is maybe coerced. Maybe the average person will go, you know, reg dex. Not me though. I'll make it work. There's benefits to be had for making it work. Best frozen pizza, what's it called? Delicio. I always had Delicio. I don't know if that's available worldwide. 5 bill will get you $15 USD worth of stuff. I'm just gonna be farming lower level mobs, okay? I won't try to push it. I'm gonna do what I did in Artale, but with a Dexless Sin, where I just try to get as much accuracy from other shit, okay? I'll just be scrolling everything with Dex or accuracy or whatever is available. I'll be farming lower level mobs that drop good scrolls, and I'll be leveling the fuck out of my character. So the higher level I am, the faster I can go to higher level mobs to train at. And since I'll be rocking the Meba, all I gotta do is farm a godly... I just need to scroll a godly Meba, and I don't have to think about upgrading my claw ever again for the time being. Which means I can spend all my money on something else. And guess what? I've been playing this game long enough. I know what to use my money on. Do you know what to use your money on? Or are you just following people's opinions online blindly? These fucking nerds who got scammed when they were a kid, and they determined to themselves, I'm not gonna let a scammer win. All the scammers, all the people who took advantage of the game, the people who were smart, okay? They quit. They moved on with life. They got a job. They got business going on, all right? They're moving on. The people who stayed, these are the people you are listening to, okay? Me included. Okay? You are listening to basement-dwelling nerds and their fucking shit opinions. So, you know, agree with what you want. You know what I mean? Be meta if you want. But I'm gonna make it happen. I don't know how to explain it to you, because I'm bad with words, but I can show you. You're just gonna have to wait until the game comes out. Cheez-It frozen pizza? No, I haven't seen a Cheez-It frozen pizza here in Canada yet. It'll suck if scrolls no longer give accuracy, but there's definitely gonna be Dex scrolls. I'll take what I can get, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely scrolling like an overall to like whatever overall for Dex. That's gotta exist. If overall for Dex doesn't exist in classic Maple, bro, at that point, like, come on. Projectile diagonal targeting reduce. Heal damaging range made smaller. Really? Heal? Even the heal range is smaller? You can buy Meba of Temu now, so you can just buy it from like from the NPC. I'm gonna be with you from day one, bruv. Show us the way. I got you, man. Just wait. This is the pre-show, guys. This is all speculatory anticipation, bro. What will really matter is when the game releases and everyone's gonna be playing, because if you're not playing day one, bro, what are you doing? You're missing out, okay? And you're gonna play like a week later because you feel the FOMO and you're gonna be behind. You're gonna be behind. Alright? That's the most important thing. It's not what class you play or whatnot. It's, are you gonna be there day one? The crust is a giant Cheez-It? That sounds kind of up my alley. People just want progression. People want to see... You see, like, the game is so much more noob friendly, okay? But, like, I think noobs is part... Like, we need noobs for the game to thrive, which is why Reboot is the way it is, because you can't tell who's a noob and who's a fucking goat in the modern game. You really can't, okay? Somebody could have just been doing dailies for years, and that's why they have all that goated shit. Okay, but they're still noobs. A lot of the opinions that you're getting online, they are noob takes. Okay, the average take online is a noob take. Alright, I don't know why we're listening to noobs unless you are also a noob and you just don't get it. I'm gonna be rage baited. Yo, same. Yo, I can't wait for you guys to see the rage bait I have planned. Oh my god, it's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be amazing. Tujo the GOAT. Agreed. Day 1, servers will be down. Yeah, day 1, it'll just be maintenance day, and we'll probably just go play League of Legends until the game comes back up. I read a comment the other day saying, like, this guy scams noobs, and we're taking this guy's opinions? Like, yes, bro. I'm that much better that I can take advantage of people's lack of information and lack of knowledge to benefit me. Okay? Like what are you saying? The only thing you're saying by saying, like, why are we listening to scammers is you got scammed before and you never forgot about it. That's like the most traumatic thing that happened in your 10D life. Is getting scammed in MapleStory, is getting hacked in MapleStory. I've been hacked in MapleStory too, bro. I got over it. Okay, and I realized, oh, so this is the way you're supposed to do things. This is how pros become pros. I see. Okay, I see. Not gonna play the second it comes out. Probably wait until like 3 a.m. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm playing it the minute it comes out. My favorite anime is Ping Pong the Animation, Mob Psycho, One Piece, Defrag. Defrag is my favorite comedy anime, rom-com anime. Defrag is I recommend Defrag if you're a degenerate and you have a sense of humor. Okay, of course they did. Like, and it depends on what you consider like a scam. Like what somebody defines a scam as a scam is important. Because like if you are just haggling for prices, is that scamming? You know what I'm saying? If you are, I don't know, buying shit early because you know the prices of this thing will go up, are you scamming or are you just being a fucking genius? Or are you just playing the game? Are you just playing the market? People who are like, man, I don't like playing the market. Okay, bro. Reboot's right over there. Chrono Story's right over there, man. Stop trying, like, oh, I'm getting upset. Getting upset already. Yeah, the most recent anime that I was obsessed with is Ping Pong. If you watched my latest video, you would tell that it was my obsession. I used a couple songs from Ping Pong, my favorite songs, in the video. Defrag, I still read the manga for Defrag. It's like garbage tier, but like it's up my alley type of garbage tier. I just have a soft spot for that anime. Hey, if you guys like Ping Pong, go watch my latest video. I recommend it. The Next Era of MapleStory. Yeah, say goodbye to your brain cells. Is it a scam when you drop game someone with vac cheats? It is a scam, but like, damn, get fucked. Like, that's like a one-time, that's like an exit scam, you know what I mean? There's a difference. If you watch the fucking iceberg video, you'd know this, by the way. Because once you do that, people will realize not to ever drop game you again. Oh, this guy just vac hacks. Don't DG him. Yeah, lots of noob takes. Lots of noob takes in this Maple world, especially now that Classic got announced. Everyone started coming out of the woodworks. I don't know, they must have stopped playing fucking... I don't know, what does the average Mapler play, man? I don't even know what the average OSMS player plays. Maybe like RuneScape or something. Which character? I love Pekko. I like Pekko and Akuma. I relate to Pekko and Akuma the most. But I love all of them, man. I love all the characters. There's not a character that I hate in ping pong. Whoa, 500? You can get 500 from these now? Did I see Dino Fry's reaction video to your last one? I did not watch that video. I know it exists. Shouts to Dino Fries because he got me a lot of new traction to my channel. So if you're new, if you're coming from Dino Fries, what's up, gang? Make sure to join the Discord. We be chilling. We be talking about Maple Classic. All right. You can get to know me. All right. Link in the description. But no, I haven't watched the Dino Fries video because he said that he said that Melee is the worst game. I heard that. I heard he said Melee is the worst Smash game, and I'm like, okay, this guy is not gonna be saying anything worth mentioning. I'm just saying, that's crazy. League, to be honest, yeah, I play League. I play a lot of League. I played League yesterday, last night. What you hitting at the gym today? Probably either stairs or probably stairs, and then maybe deadlifts. I did chest yesterday. Hitting the sauna, bro. More so the sauna, bro. I'm always at the gym to fucking soak it up. That's my place of peace. Bro, it was it's some clown shit. It's the only thing I heard, and I'm like, okay, yeah. No, I'm good, bro. I'm hoping for the best for Bandit on Classic. Wider range on Savage Blow isn't a game changer. You're gonna have to wait until third job to really decide whether a class is good or not. What rank am I? I'm currently gold 2. I was platinum last season, and I'm gold 2 right now. I play support. I play like Udyr support, Teemo support, Karma support. I recently picked up Echo and Fizz in my support repertoire. Smash, okay, here's my tier list for Smash games, okay? Hear me out. Melee number 1. 64 number 2. I'm talking about gameplay-wise. Smash 4 number 3. Ultimate number 4. Brawl number 5. But I grew up with Brawl. I've cleared Subspace Emissary at least 10 times before. Unreasonable lift to just fuck your shit up. Oh, they've been helping though. Or I might just like hit the dumbbell rack. Cosmo ZR. This guy has a check mark in his fucking name. What's up, dude? Cola? You mean the Smash player Cola? Do I actually? No, I've never heard that before. I'm thinking about fucking with MS after 20 years. Why people say this world thing isn't it? Where's Classic people right now? I think everyone in this chat right now is looking forward to playing Classic. MapleStory Worlds is like a flash game version of MapleStory, which is why people don't like it. And there's also just the... like, Classic's coming out soon. So people are waiting for that. They're just being patient. Ultimate gotta be number 3. Do I have a duo? Usually I solo queue. If you want to add me, on League of Legends, it's Leroy Kim. Leroy Kim. Hashtag 55555. Feel free to add me. Feel free to OPGG stalk me. Go check my match history or whatnot. Feet or no feet? You gotta have feet, bro. Brawl has the best music, okay? Brawl has the best side shit, but it has the worst mechanics. It's the most casual. It's the most classic Maple. I used to be an Ultimate player. I was just reminded, since I would talk to him a lot. Let's play when Classic is out. Yo, Cosmos. Oh, Cosmos, you're the Ultimate guy, right? I forget what you play. I think you played Zero Suit in Smash 4. Bro. Yeah, let's play Classic, man. Join my guild. I'm down. I got a lot of Smash Melee heads who are going to be playing with me. But you're the first Ultimate guy who's pulled up. Yo, shoutouts to Cosmos, bro, assuming that's who you are. I've made a video about you, bro. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, this guy's funny. This guy's pretty funny, guys. Corin, right, bro. No. I remember you. I remember watching you in remember that one year Smash Ultimate had Summit? Remember when Smash Ultimate was in Summit for a bit? Yeah, bro, yo. If you want, I don't know if you use Discord, but I have a link in the description. I'll be basically talking to my guildmates. Like, I'm just finding future guildmates, people who are just gonna be hanging out, playing Classic with me. Feel free to join, completely optional. That goes to everyone here. Maple Classic is on the horizon. I hope you guys are ready, because I sure am. I know, man. Summit. I wish Summit would come back, but it doesn't look like Summit's coming back. I'll see you there. I'll see you there, man. Cosmos, bro. Damn, did Cosmos pulled up? That's unreal, bro. Let me say it now. My favorite Smash Ultimate Pro is Spargo. And MK. MK Leo, baby. And put Riddles in there, too. I always made Ness. I play Falco in Melee, but I always played Ness in, like, Smash 4 Ultimate. Yeah, I'm sure you do. If you were into, like, Smash 4 Ultimate back then. Even now. Oh, Mars too. Mars is a fucking hilarious motherfucker. It's tripping, yeah, in Brawl. Glad they removed that. Alright, let's... I haven't even leveled up yet, and we've been streaming for an hour and a half. I played, that's how I got into Smash competitively. Back in college, I bought a 3DS off Craigslist, and then I got really good at playing Ness on For Glory. And I watched Ezaw Smash all the time on YouTube. Why are some of your old videos members only? Did they get copyrighted or something, or people threatened to copyright it? I just didn't like, I I didn't like some of my videos. I actually removed a couple of my old videos because they didn't feel up to quality as the current public ones. So I just either I made it members only, or I unlisted it, or I just privated it, or I just deleted it. Hey, I'll tell you what though. I'm gonna be uploading a video on the channel soon, and it's gonna be titled something like Maple Journalism: The Lost Episodes. And I'll just compile all the deleted episodes, all the restricted videos into one video, and then I'll just upload it all into one thing. So if you're curious on watching some of the old stuff that you didn't get to watch during its time, wait for that upload. Yo, what up, Billy? Some characters that can be in the new Smash. Maybe like a Toho character. I'd like to see that. Maybe like, fuck it, maybe even a League character, bro. Shit. The opportunities are endless, I'd say. Willow Tree. Alright, I got you. I got you, my boy. Let me see. Where can I find you? Yeah, either send me a DM or send me a message through the Discord if you're interested in joining the guild or being associated with the Asahi Johawk Guild. Okay? And we'll get you situated. Void? Oh, yeah, Void's a good one too, man. What animal would be my fursona? Maybe like a... Low-key, maybe like a blue jay or some sort of bird. Some sort of fucking stupid-looking-ass bird. Toho in Smash would be insane. Yeah, I was hoping Toho would come out in Smash Ultimate, but it never did. Yo, the Pichu, early season Pichu was insane. Why don't you do some LPQs? I heard Chrono just came out with it. Did Chrono actually come out with LPQs? Is that dead ass? Yo, can somebody confirm that? I could go do some LPQs. But right now, the LPQs don't really give me that much EXP. Lloyd Irving. Shoutouts to Lloyd Irving. Will Smash ever get to a point where they add non-video game characters? Like Goku? Oh, yeah, Goku's another one. Goku gotta be in the next Smash. Nah, this is not Chrono. Chrono, I'll be playing Chrono next week. Yo, can somebody confirm to me if LPQ actually exists in Chrono now? If so, that's insane. Like, who else? Who else would be in Smash? I feel like a lot of the ones that people wanted did come out in Ultimate, which is why it feels like there's not really what else to put in there. Master Chief? Oh, it's not. This guy was fucking, he was fucking with me. God damn it, T-Money. Why gotta do that to me, cuz? Yo, shoutouts to Rivers for giving himself food poisoning. Bro, so deedy. Lara Croft, that's a good one. I could see like Lara Croft interacting a lot with Zero Suit Samus. Mozart in Smash. Bro's gonna fucking... He's gonna conduct the battlefield. Rayman or Sly Cooper. Yo, Sly Cooper in Smash? Hello? You won from Gitaru Man in Smash? Yeah, Terry was a surprising reveal. Terry and Sora were surprising to me. And Steve, of course. Steve was insane. Steve was like Sonic in Brawl or Cloud in Smash. The guy from Subway Surfer? Yo, we need that guy in the game. When they fucking put the song in, you know, the when you walk away. In the trailer, bro, it was over. They could probably just add, like, villains, like Sephiroth-like characters from these other games that came out. I don't know who the main villain in Kingdom Hearts is, though. I've never played Kingdom Hearts like that. Why the fuck would you flood your place? There's no need to flood your fucking place, or unless you're like pissing your pants to that extent. There's a million villains. Let's see. What if I told you guys that I've never played Final Fantasy before? What would your thoughts be? They also added the Dragon Quest guy. I want to main the Dragon Quest guy. Okay. Alright, I'll take a look at this later. Yeah, Cuisine probably did fall into the toilet. Keep up. Bro says keep up. Okay, Nid. Alright, my bad. Hey, that's kind of fucked up, though. Come on. Oh, really? It's a long-ass game, I know. I know. You see, somehow the world will change for me. Chrono Trigger. We never got a Chrono Trigger representation in Smash Brothers, right? Oh, by the way, to anyone wondering, I did read a couple of the comments on both our live stream and Dino's live stream reaction, whatever the fuck it was. Some of you guys were really fucking mean to Red Snowshoes, aka Cuisine, and I won't stand for that. Just so you know, like, I vouch my boy till the day I die. So if there's beef, if y'all got something to say to Cuisine, y'all got something to say to me. I just want you to know that. Don't think you're safe in these streets called the internet, alright? They added Freddy from iCarly. Oh, shit, I'd fucking main Freddy from iCarly, bro. Joe Hawk Softcore Classic Maplers, angry last stream. I don't know if angry. Yeah, a couple of them were angry. I read through a couple of those comments. I just find it funny that... No, you know what? I'm not even gonna say it. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this maple tip right here. Do not feel upset if you feel you've missed out. That's very wise maple tip. Now I'm gonna wait, because I don't know if, oh well, you clearly don't know because I didn't say it publicly yet, but I unbanned everyone that I've banned ever on this channel. So I'm waiting to see if any of those people who got banned, you know, pull up to chat, because, you know, they're clearly online as I am, okay? I wouldn't be surprised if they were lurking the video or the live stream right now. And I implore you to come have a chat with me, if you want. Hey, I mean, sometimes I don't think while I talk, and then I catch myself saying, "Oh, I probably shouldn't say this." And you know, there goes that. Next maple tip: have you heard the good news? We're gonna be actually playing an official maple game. Is that the good news? Content with Cuisine is good. You guys have good chemistry. I appreciate it, bro. I'll let Cuisine know, man. And if you guys want to see me and Cuisine shoot the shits again, this Friday, all right? It's gonna be part 2 of last Friday. So stay tuned. I should put another thing right here. Like a text thing. Give me a sec. This Friday, catch Joe Hawk plus Red Snowshoes, aka Cuisine, this Friday. Okay, and then we add a... Where's the outline? There we go. Okay, and then size this up. Okay, it's not gonna fit the whole screen. I'll just put it like, I'll put it, where should I put it? Like right here. There we go. Pokemon stream when? You missed my Pokemon stream, bro. You weren't there. I streamed Pokemon Crystal Clear on Twitch. I don't remember exactly when, but I did stream it on Twitch. There's a VOD remaining. We got to, I think we got to like Sabrina or something. I beat Sabrina and then I hopped off. Probably like, yeah, around that time. Maybe even a bit later. Maybe like 7 or 8 p.m. Go hardcore on soft things like AKA. Like, if you guys want... Okay, here's what I need the viewers to help me with is we're gonna start compiling a list of things to talk about this Friday with me and Cuisine. To be quite honest, the reason why Cuisine is so hard-headed with his facts last Friday is because he hasn't really caught up on like the news. He doesn't know the changes like you guys do. So we need to enlighten him. So I'll be jotting down a lot of stuff that I can bring up with him on Friday. Just like, you know, changes from classic Maple compared to like OG Maple. Oh yeah, this guy was watching the Pokemon. Fuck ass, how do you remember this? The fuck? Hey, but I'll be streaming more. Hey guys, I'll be streaming more on the Twitch. Alright, if you guys want to watch me do anything non-Maple related, follow me on Twitch, link in the description. That one's also optional. Billy says, Johawk and Cuisine mad chill though. That's what I'm saying, bro. We're chill. Okay, maybe sometimes I'm not chill. But for the most part, we're chill. What? Hell no. Don't delete Omok. What the fuck? No, I won't stand for that. We gotta have Omok in Classic World. What? Nah. We need the match card games and we need the Omoks. It is iconic. Some may even say it's mandatory. About to level up here. The monster cards. Okay, picking up the monster cards was always a hassle, and getting the Omok pieces and all that. But the game's gotta exist. Just make it so that you can buy the game for like $1 mil. Okay, I don't mind that you know what I mean? But you can't remove the game itself. That's like it's like a message board, you know? You can like go AFK with the Omok on to have a free. Ooh, I finally got a helmet for Dex. Where is it? Where's the helmet for Dex? Okay, yeah, I have 2 of these now. Sweet. I believe they are 1 meso. Arrows are 0 mesos though. Oh, you just want this fucking card to cease to exist. Okay, I agree with you there. I'll agree with you there. You played card the other day? Shit. I wouldn't mind if arrows were, like an equipable, like if it was a quiver. But I would want stars to still stay use inventory. Just the arrows. That way you can, like, change Soul Arrow. Just forget about Soul Arrow. Make it into something like Chrono Story did. Give the archers a little, throw them a little bone. The mini games were just more than a mini game. People were always having like little, like, you know, one-on-one DM chats and mini games. But they were doing a lot with the mini games. Omok, wasn't it like 100 pieces? You need 100 pieces of each. You need 100 pieces of each thing. And then an Omok board. I remember the board being very difficult to obtain. Alright, let me, there we go. I went and liked hearted all of y'all's comments on the latest short. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love. Dude, honestly, I thought there'd be more people challenging me in my Maple opinions today, but it was actually quite tame. In fact, today was a very tame day so far. I just find it funny that they can, listen, bro. I read the comments, bro. I read shit online. I'm terminally online. I know what people are saying. You wouldn't be saying that in front of my face, is all I'm saying. And I just find that hilarious. Yeah, make it like 10. Make it like you just need 10 of each. That'd be nice. I think in the modern game right now, you only need one to make the OMOC game. Just one of each ETC item. Alright, level up. You disagree with everything I say. Oh no. Guess I'll have to ban you. You coming back to get it? Yo, log in. Log in right now. Honestly, you could probably just buy it in the auction house for like less than 100 mil. You know, you'd think it's hard, but it's actually quite easy to make a hot take. You just have to be honest. And that's already considered a molten lava take. You can kill Junior Balrog while you're asleep. They nerfed Junior Balrog, is that what you're saying? Okay. 2 more levels. I don't know if I can reach it. Well, let's try to get level 50 today. I don't know if I'll do OPQ today, but we'll definitely do OPQ tomorrow. I'm also gonna be merching a bit off stream so I can get more mesos so we can scroll more shit. I'm gonna try scrolling some stuff. I'll be buying more crossbow scrolls. I'll be buying more crossbows. If anyone's got Maple 64 crossbows, hit me up. Maybe I'll just buy out all the Maple crows depending on what the attack speed on the 64 crossbow is. If it's normal, I'm sticking with the level 35. I guess that's a personal preference. People who played modern, like people who literally went through shit like the Black Mage and learned how to do the mechanics of the Black Mage, they'll love seeing more intricate bossing. I, for one, am not a bosser, so I never have any opinions on bossing. I hate bossing. I play for the loot. I'll be playing for the loot in Maple Classic, and there's just better things to do with your time, in my opinion, than to boss. Like, I'd rather just farm an hour than try for a boss that has, like, low chance of dropping the thing that I want and low chance of succeeding in the first place. Because you can always fail a boss run. And if you fail a boss run, bruh, that's just, like, hours of your time gone. I hate that. I hate that. It's like losing a league game. Oh, let's change the music, bro. I like this song. I'm taking music requests if anyone has any. Is there still a level cap for LPQ in the live game? LPQ does not exist in the live game. But in games where LPQ does exist, you can play it until level 51. Once you hit level 51, you can't do LPQ anymore. Think there can be a happy medium? Definitely. They should put that in Classic World. Play something from Selected. Selected? Oh, you guys just want, like, video game OST, not a Maple OST. Okay, let's see what I can find. Yowie Master, welcome back, my boy Yowie Master. Alright, we'll just put this on. Oh, it's not even... Oh, yeah, it is. Deep House. Is it a copyright? Nice raffle ticket. Love it. Dude, Ultimate's theme sucks. The Ultimate theme was some dog shit. I gotta up the pace on my farming. I could be getting so much more EXP. Colors weave into the spiral of flame. Oh, bleh. Oh, welcome back, Cuisine. Okay. Thanks for updating us. Welcome back, though. Just doing my thing right now. Could. Gotta hit level 50. Maybe I can squeeze in one OPQ run if I have the time. Yes, it is better in... Oh, you're talking about the Ultimate song. I agree. Oh, let's just put it on this, bro. Yeah, shoutouts to Kirby. Sakurai's like, fuck it, bro. I'm making my main character be the fucking main character. I know which one that is. I don't know where it is, though. Is it this one? Hold on. I got you. Things I do to stay alive until Classic World release. Yo, what you buy at Timmy's, bro? You got some donuts at least, right? I maybe, but you won't be able to connect into a game. Yo, yay roar, welcome back. Yay roar. Am I even using the right? Yes, I am. Channel 5. I hate EPQ, man. I hate EPQ so much. There are certain PQs that I just dislike, and EPQ is one of them. So I'm just here farming helmet scrolls. Sorry if this is boring. I really can't progress to OPQ until I'm level 50. And I don't want to do LPQs because LPQs are... They're better when you're lower level. High level, the only reason why you do LPQs is just because you enjoy LPQing. Tim's food is absolutely garbage. For the price that you pay, yes, it's pretty shit. But the food, it depends. It depends on the store, actually. Every store somehow is different, even though y'all serving the same fucking food. I don't know how that works. Did I get hit by the snow? What do you mean by that? There is a lot of snow in, hop off my EPQ. No, forget EPQ, man. Forget the earrings. EPQ, disgusting. I'd say you're valid though, C-Mac. Honestly, your best bet is to just buy groceries and make your own food. If you are not lazy. Ah. There's always snow here in my city. So we're always prepared. I heard that there was a massive snowstorm in the south. Stay safe, stay cozy. Alright, if you can. And welcome to Canada. I got a really good McDonald's near my place, so I always go there if I'm feeling like some burgers. Let's see. Hey, yo, this song, bro, it releases endorphins. Cardboard, oh no. Bro, the farmer raps are so good though. I don't have them a lot, but whenever I do, it's like it just hits. I fucking eat that shit in like 3 bites. Farmer's rap after soaking in the sauna after a gym sesh. There's something fascinating to me about how at some point there was a final brawl online before the service went down. Yeah, they had their very last game. And never again. I don't even think Brawl Online exists. Like, let's say you did it through, like, the computer. I don't think it's, like, set up the way that it is for Smash Brothers Melee. Yeah, definitely for Project M. That's the closest thing to a Brawl Online. Kirby's theme? Kirby's got a lot of themes. I'll show you my favorite Kirby song. This is my favorite Kirby song. Let me pull it out. Here we go. This will be very familiar. I ain't marrying you, brother. Although I do agree there should be gay marriages, and just make it so anyone can marry anyone. It's convenient. Can I request battle with those we must face? Sure, I'll put it on the queue. I'm hoping that this is copyright free. It seems like it's copyright free. We'll play this afterwards. Oh man, I played so much Superstar Ultra. I also played Kirby Squeak Squad on the DS. Squeak Squad, bro, must have been my first Kirby game that I ever cleared. And then Superstar Ultra. I'm also a big fan of this one game called Starfy. It was also on the DS. I don't know if you guys know about Starfy, the legendary Starfy. Who's this? What's up? Who's this guy? Alright. Yo, whoever this is. You don't even look... Okay. This guy is a luck mage. I respect it. Dre86 is coming back to Maple Classic confirmed. Stink Rod, what's going on? You got an offer. Elaborate. Yeah, and then Starfy became an assist trophy. What is a polycule? One-headed axe. Fuck this item. It's a waste of space. Crossbow I'll keep. Sell. Okay, fuck these altar pieces too, man. And these bow production simulators. All garbage. Garbage. Alright. Yeah, what's your offer, Stink Rod? I'm listening. Gino. Or what's his name? Skull Kid or whatever the fuck. Bro just said, okay, never mind. Maple Combat was ahead of his time, definitely. And what's that other show? Super Mario Bros. Z or something like that? That was also iconic. Who you in chat? Or are you lurking? Oh, what's up? You want a LPQ? Okay. I go train. Alright, good luck. Thanks for watching. We need Dexless Sin and Smash, yo. We need Dexless Sin and Smash, for real. Okay, Stinkrod, you gotta, like... You gotta finish your sentences there, bro. You're prematurely firing and putting enter before finishing your sentence. Get mocked. It still is. So is the Brawl animations, Brawl taunts. If y'all know about Brawl taunts, hey, get on that shit. Alright, we're gonna turn this off. We'll go to this. This is a song request. We got a song request in the chat, baby. hoping that it's not copyrighted. It might be copyrighted. Actually, I think this is copyrighted. I don't think I can play this. I'm sorry. Yo, this is Mapleland, bruh. He finally found a way. I bet you tried like 5 different ways to say that hermit stage. This is Mapleland. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sure it's a banger, though. Throw it in the music suggestions in the Discord, and I'll listen to it on my own time. I really liked Naruto when I made my YouTube account. Yeah, I still like Naruto. Yeah, my bad, Stink Rod. It was copyright. I can't do much about that. YouTube don't like the copyright, bro. I don't even get paid for making videos. Because I be using my favorite songs, and all my favorite songs are copyrighted. Kirby's Dream Land is the... I believe that's the OG game. You know what? Let's put this on. What is this? Yo, now we are talking. Alright. We got the playlist. I lose interest after Naruto learns Rasengan. That's my favorite arc, is when Naruto and Jiraiya are fucking traveling around and shit. Remember that one time Naruto fucking... He keeps winning and gambling, which pisses off Jiraiya, because like, he's like a big time gambler, and he just sees this kid just winning everything. Definitely my favorite arc. Low-key, my favorite arc in Naruto Season 1. Sticker Brush Symphony from Brawl. That's also a good one. Let me... I can put that on. Just for a bit. You want the Brawl version, right? My student, I graduated. I graduated in 2020. I stay at home. I don't really do much. I'm being completely dead ass. I don't have a job. I stay at home. I play games. Maybe once in a while I'll go help out if my parents need me at their establishment. This is what I do, man. I wouldn't consider this a job though, because I have fun doing this, and jobs aren't supposed to be fun. It's pretty peak. Played once when I was 3rd grade for some reason. Watch your stuff. How do I start playing this game, man? That's a great question, bro. That really is a great question. I'd say your best bet is to join the Discord if you use Discord. I love High Roller. If you got a Discord, we will show you how you can start playing this game again. Just ask in the Discord. I don't know if you use Discord or not, but if you don't have one, I think your best bet is to either try to find a way or wait until Classic comes out, and then everyone will be playing when Classic comes out, and that'll be your best experience. Don't prematurely use up all your nostalgia on some dumbass side shit like what I'm doing. Don't do what I do. I'm just here to shoot the shits with chat, talk about Maple Story while slowly progressing on the best character, the best class in the game, the Crossbow Man. Remember when Sasuke finally shows up late? The art was so whack. Oh, you mean when his fucking face, he's staring at his hair is long as shit? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck directed that set of series, but that shit was ugly as all hell. I did like his new... I liked his new fit, though. His black fit. What would be my dream job? Probably just live streaming. I love live streaming. I love yapping. Anything that got me yapping. Anything that like I graduated in education, so I was planning to become a teacher. That was the plan, and then COVID. Not even COVID, but even before COVID happened, I was an internet degenerate. But COVID it lined up perfectly. Everyone had the excuse to just stay at home and be a fucking degenerate. And, you know, I never really left that stage in life. And, you know, I had no regrets. Zero regrets. But something that involves me talking and people listening would be a pretty good job. Maybe I'll be a tour guide, bruh. Mechanical Rhythm from Xenoblade Chronicles. Alright. Let's see, is this copyright free? I think it should be. Yeah, it is. Yo, Eugene, welcome back. We chilling right now, we vibing, playing some MapleStory. The usual. I know there's a lot of people who are exactly like me. You're in the same predicament as me. You just don't have a fucking stupid ass YouTube channel about MapleStory. You know what? This channel has given this channel has changed me. And when I say it has changed me, it has changed Fidiggle. Okay? I used to be known as Fidiggle online. All my online friends called me Fidiggle. I was just Fidiggle. Which is why I made the videos as Fidiggle. But as time changed, I watched my previous videos recently because I had to like go through them. Bro, I sound so jaded in the recent uploads. Like with each upload, I sound more doomer, less optimistic, less nostalgia-eyed. And I have to say, like, the development of this YouTube channel has changed Fidiggle. And I've kind of, you know, that's what I've concluded. Yeah, bro, I'm chrono-coded. Young Fidiggle. I was gonna make, like, merching videos at some point. You know, that's probably something that I'd be good at. But I'll save it. I'll save it for Classic. I'll just show you guys how to make money on Classic. You guys want to know, right? You guys want to know how I get fucking rich? You know I own like 400 bill in pure meso in Vera. You know what 400 bill equates to in USD, dog? It's like $1,200. I haven't fucking spent a single cent on this game in years, in a decade. That's not even a flex, bro. I wish I spent that time wisely. I could have spent all that time learning a skill, something that actually would be useful, but no, I decided to become richer in a old ass Korean MMO. Yeah, I'm just like Batman. Education job sucks, low income, difficult interactions with high risk of getting sued by Karen parents over literally anything, working over hours to prepare classes and exam. Why would anyone do it? That's a great question, bro. Well, I'm not doing it, obviously. Not right now, but I think being a teacher ain't that bad, bruh. I think it's chill. As long as you get the respect from your students, it's chill. If you're doing it for money, you're not doing it for the right reason. Yo, welcome back, Stink Rod. Yeah, bro. Hey, 5 bill is quite a lot. In fact, anyone would be thankful to get 5 bill for free. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Give us a quick intro into merching. Okay, be more specific. What do you want? What do you want from merching? Like, what are you trying to gain? Is there a specific goal you have in mind? Is there an item that you want to buy? Do you just want to fucking be rich? There's many ways to merch. Some being better than others, some being easier than others, some being riskier than others. Yada, yada, yada. They need to get paid more. Yeah, I'd love it if teachers got paid more. Fuck yeah. How to create money from nothing. Usually you want to take advantage of events. That's just a brief tip. You want to see, you want to like farm as well. Merching is also about, you know, investing your time. It's not just, oh, what do I buy and what do I sell? Where do I train? For example, why am I training here? There are probably a million better things to do with my time. I've gotten a lot of suggestions. EPQ, LPQ, go do something that's not Chronos. But, now hear me out, but these guys drop helmet for decks, okay? And if I recall correctly, a helmet for decks, I can sell these for 4 mil each. So for each helmet scroll that I farm here, that's 4 mil. And then I can use that 4 mil to start up my foundation. I can start buying things that I think will go up in price later on. Hold on to them, sell them immediately, just do whatever you can. You got, and it helps, I guess, if an auction house exists. Auction house makes it a lot easier, but guess what? It makes it a lot easier for everyone, so there's gonna be more competition. So I don't know, like auction house, as convenient as it is, it brings homogeneity. I thought you guys didn't like homogeneity, and y'all want auction house. Like make sense. Make sense, you fucking noobs. All right. I played this game as long as you have, if not longer. Did you see the newest video? The weird smile. What are you talking about, bro? Are you talking about MapleStory? Give me 399 bill and make a series of making all that meso back. I'm good. I'm good, champ. It's all about supply and demand. Yeah, have aura. Having aura in the game, having a good vouch representation, just do a lot of trades, do a lot of sales, get yourself known in the business side of MapleStory, and people will trust you, and people will go to you to buy their stuff. What video are you talking about with the copyright? I'm talking about all my videos. All my videos got copyright struck, so I don't make money from my videos. If you see ads in my videos, you're giving money to the people that I use the music from. But yeah, Stinkrod, I have no idea what you're saying. You're reminding me of that one guy. I forget his name. Fuck, I forget his name. I know who you know who I'm talking about, Rivers. That one guy who was Giga posting. I forgot his name, bro. Shout outs to that guy though. If you were confident in your ability, you would take up that deal. Actually, the reason why I'm not taking up that deal is because I want to keep the fucking money that I already have. Kanye, bit of Kanye, bit of what else? Just a lot of like old school songs that got copyright struck. But you know, I was expecting that to happen. Expo, Loki, Ball, Class, and Classic out here from Playtest. Yeah, as long as you're okay with the fact that the one skill that you're going to be using to level 70 is this. Very linear, has no vertical movement. If you want vertical, you're going to have to use your double shot, and that's pushing it. But at least you get a multi-hit. Thieves don't get a multi-hit until level 70. No, I forget his name, but he was basically in my chat alone. Like he was literally talking to himself. He was like sending like a message every 10 seconds and you know, swag. He also posted some art in the Discord. Does it? I've never played Ice Lightning. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. I just forget his name. But I fuck with that guy. He made the streams entertaining while things were quiet. I wonder if they're gonna make Drain a multi-hit. I don't remember if Drain is a... I think it's a multi-hit in Chrono Story. I don't know if it's a multi-hit in Classic. Can be better than Lucky 7 is crazy to say, because Lucky 7 has the luck formula. Yo ho, hook me up. Or there's I know a lot of Dexes, I'm just saying. I need to know who this is. Big Way, Big Way. Shoutouts to Big Way. I bet. It's my boy Dex Zerker, bro. This guy has been a fan since the beginning. Since 2024. This guy's an old head. Multi-hit Steel in Artel was a good idea. What if they made Steel multi-hit? Would you guys be happy? You guys definitely be happy. You guys probably play Assassin. Or not Assassin. Motherfucking, What's that, Classic. That's what they did in Big Bang. I think I do remember that. They also gave, him, whatchamacallit? They gave him a Shadow Partner as well. Yo, appreciate the motherfucking HS, buddy. No, you're right. They changed a lot of things. Big Bang. I feel like there's an argument that they could bring back some of the Big Bang changes. You know what I mean? To just slightly buff certain characters, but just don't overdo it. Yes, what Ducks Go Quack said. First of all, it's a fresh server. Second of all, if they do change a lot of things, The people who discover the best things first will become rich. They will become the pros. Alright, I'll do the thing then. And, I don't know, like, I'm ready to actively discover. Do you know what I mean? It's like, playing a new season of League of Legends and just seeing what the most broken shit is at first, right before they nerf it. See what the best champions are before they nerf it. See what the best strat is before they nerf it. And that's what Classic is gonna be. So, I'm here for it, bruh. Can't wait for Classic to come out in 2029. Now the real question is Classic still gonna exist in 2029, or will it have already run its course and everyone fucking stop playing it? That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, like, are we gonna get a MapleStory 2 situation? I highly doubt it. I think, in my opinion, I think Classic Maple will stay relevant for the rest of time, as long as they don't completely fuck it somehow, which is very likely a chance. Like, I'm not ruling that out as a list of possibilities. But it'll probably still exist. I think they need to figure out how to get it on mobile if they want it live. Mobile would be nice. Mobile accessibility would be very nice. It will also make it so that, like, multi-clienting is a lot easier. So people will have their... you know, HS mules and whatnot. Do you still play Chrono Story? Yes, I do. Yes. How it works is I play on my Crossbowman, which is not Chrono Story. This is Mapleland, actually. I play on Mapleland for a week. This week is Mapleland week. Next week I'll be playing on Chrono Story, and I think for the time being that's the schedule I'll have. 1 week of Chrono, 1 week of Mapleland, 1 week of Archer, or 1 week of Hunter, 1 week of Crossbowman. So you're on Crossbowman week right now, but if you want to see Chrono Story, be sure to tune in next week. I recently hit third job. If you want to see my VODs, they're available in the live section of my channel. Lots of Chrono Story content to be found there. The classic got me acting hype. I'm hype when I know you. I'll make an odd build class. Better not be teasing me. Nah, no teasing, bro. In fact, I think anyone who'll be doing like an odd job will be pretty legendary status, because everyone else is going to be doing the same thing, the meta thing, and I mean, makes sense to do the meta thing. Yeah, we playing on Mapleland right now, baby. There's a strong chance they'll fuck it up. I agree. I'd say there's like a 90% chance they'll fuck it up. But like, I'm still gonna be playing it because I have my own agenda in the game, you know? Everyone is gonna be still playing. Like, I hate to break it to you, but no matter if they fuck it up or they make it good, whether we want what we want or we don't get what we want, people are gonna be playing the game, bruh. So, you gonna be part of it, or are you just gonna be whining? You tell me. Yo, I do also hope that fourth job releases on Chrono Story. That'd be sick. Do you reckon Niru will go for #1? I could see Niru hitting #1. High key. That guy is a fucking legend. He is a degenerate legend. Yeah, we're not gonna be seeing it in Classic for a while. Luck DKs rise up. The fucking 2 luck DKs in the chat. Actually said he's up for a Smash 1v1 with me. For real? Neru's down? What Smash? Is he trying to play Smash 64 or is he trying to play Melee? Because if it's Melee, anytime. But if it's Smash 64, I'm going to have to, like, set it up. I'm going to have to go download Smash online or something. Not going to lie, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to live in Classic for years, though. Yes, and I will as well. I'm fully ready to just go degenerate mode for at least a year, if not more, depending on how it looks a year later. A year down the line, if it's looking fresh, game's looking awesome, new shit's happening all the time, I'll be that guy. I'll be playing. I already got a good foundation already, so why not? Think it's 64? Alright, well, tell Neru. If you see Neru, tell him that I'll get Smash 64 ready. And we can fucking run it. We can run the sticks. I firmly believe that they could split stats and make Dex warriors that go for crit and Strength warriors that go for raw damage. Elaborate on that. Guilds will definitely carry the community. Community, guilds, their discords. They might be a bit more clicky, but like people will be playing. And like, hey man. Hey man, I'm excited, man. I only have good things. I only have good things to say about Classic. The doomer and the gloomer stuff, that's all for theatrics. That's all to rise people up. Because love is the same, it's on the same wavelength as hate. So shoutouts to my haters. But it should be painstakingly, I agree, it should be 1x. It should just be 1x EXP. Don't make the game easy to progress. You're gonna kill it. Okay, and this is not a shot at Chrono Story, but I'm using Chrono Story as an example here. You know why people love Chrono Story right now? It's because everybody, even the noobs, are getting to level 100 with ease. Okay, and that's awesome. It's the reboot effect. It's like, oh my god, look at how high level I am. I've never been this high level before. But guess what? The more you learn of the game, the more you play the game, the more you're gonna get sick of it, because you're like, well, I'm here already, and it takes me like fucking 5 hours to level, and I just don't want to be doing this over and over. Because everyone is, like, if everybody is pro, then nobody is pro, and the diversity is gone. But if Maple Classic made it so that leveling is very difficult and it requires a lot of investment and time and blah blah blah, the people who become big and high level on Maple Classic, like, they will keep playing. They will feel that sense of like eliteness. You know what I mean? It's like being Challenger in League of Legends, bro. Why do people play League of Legends? For the prospects of getting to Challenger one day. And why else do you play League of Legends? Why do you think people fucking boost their accounts in League of Legends? Why are there people spending thousands of dollars just to say, look, I'm Challenger, so they can feel pro? We're getting rid of that feeling of being pro. For what? That's my gripe. For what? So we can cater to noobs? Sure. Sure. Chrono Story, no. Chrono Story's good. I'm not hating on Chrono Story. I'm just saying Maple Classic shouldn't be on the same leveling speed as Chrono Story. Let me get a 1v1 if I set up Smash 64, I bet. I'm not good at Smash 64. I played it maybe like a couple times in my life, but I'm down. I'm down to play some Smash 64 with anyone. I can prove it. All I know... I can't prove it. All I know is they better bring back Expedition Bros runs again. I agree. He's live on Twitch right now. I'd love to, but I'm kind of already... like, my objective today is to get to level 50. If we get to level 50 earlier and he's still around, I might think of something. But I don't have it set up. I'm not gonna try to fucking get this shit set up on stream. That's boring. People are gonna leave. But definitely next time. Okay, me and Niru are chronic streamers. We'll meet each other once more. I'm not worried. You ain't getting 1x buddy boy. Alright, we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see, bruh. Bro's talking like he's part of Nexon community. He's a dev. Young boy's a dev. It's very fast. Chrono Story is very fast. Yeah, I agree. And if you don't like grinding, I'm gonna be real, MMOs are not your genre. There's a ton of faster paced games out there, but MMOs should be about the journey, in my opinion. Fucking aptly put, my friend. Like, it just, to me, it just screams novice, and it just screams, let me just have fun so I can drop this game like everyone else. It's like, why? You're not who I want to talk to. You're not the person that I agree with. And, like, you know, if it was just, like, one guy who's saying that, I'd be fine. But, like, that's the majority opinion. And that kind of scares me. Like, I hope they don't... I hope Nexon does not actually take these guys' opinions to heart. Cause, yeah... you take those opinions, bro, and you can say goodbye to prospects of having, like, a goated game. It can truly be goated with the right decisions. You don't have to believe me, bruh. But that is my... I believe that. I fully believe what I say in some of the videos. And some of the rants that I go on. I believe in everything that I say. It's not like I'm trying to rage bait. It just looks like rage bait because you don't agree with me. You know what I mean? And if you're rude about it, bro, I'll remember that, bruh. And I'll bring it up. You try to be buddy-buddy with me after talking shit, bro, I'll bring it up. See what you gotta say. Haven't played Melee in years, but I'm sure I can contend. We can play both. You can destroy me in Smash 64, and then in return, I'll destroy you in Smash Melee. Although people are really good at Melee, man. Like, everyone I've met through this channel, they're all just fucking goated for some reason. I don't get it. I thought I was good at Melee. Apparently I'm not. I'm not even close to being good at Melee. Random old head here. I'm 30. Played MS in 2006. Just want to say I appreciate all your in-depth commentary / videos. You're a scholar. Thank you, bro. That's too nice. That's too nice of a title for a shitter like me, but I appreciate it, man. I know that for the people who actually pay attention to what I'm saying, like, they get it, and truly, that is who I make my content for. Are the people who can appreciate that the game is more than just mechanics. The game is more than just meta. The game is culture. This is culture. And deleting culture is always a terrible idea. Alright? I can just sniff it out. I have a noob radar. You know how there's like gaydar? I can see somebody commenting, I can see someone typing online, I can immediately tell in the first 5 seconds, I can tell if this guy's a noob or not. There's nothing wrong with being a noob, hey, but you gotta call it how you see it. You know what I mean? If you're a noob, own it. If you're a shitter, own it. If you're a guy with no job, own it. If you're a virgin, own that shit, bro. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of yourself and your flaws. Yeah, OSRS is, I'd say it's the golden example of what an MMO should be. The way they handle OSMS, or not OSMS, OSRS, which is why there's a lot of people who are OSRS heads. And like, what fucking boggles my mind is there are people who play OSRS and they're still noobs. They're still noobs. They still have like god-awful takes. I don't get it. Like, we both spend so much time playing video games, and how can you not, like, how does it not, like, go into your cranium? A test for having children is playing this game. People who lose interest fast and can't put it in the time with the character just because it isn't the best or easy to manage, I don't know, man. Yeah, like, as time moves on, the ability to pay attention, the ability to do boring shit, the ability to not just fucking be on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram all day, like that is a talent now. Back then, that was just, you know, that was the norm, but nowadays, bro, that is a rare commodity to have. And I try my absolute hardest to maintain that, because I see myself getting brain rotted every single day. You know, I force myself to play MapleStory basically every single day because I want to make sure the shit that I say, the content that I make actually has merit now. It's not just about entertainment. I don't recommend it, bro. This shit will ruin, not your life, but it'll ruin your dopamine receptors, man. And you're gone. You're cooked. Don't call me a shitter. Yo, my bad, Pat D. Didn't mean it, man. No hard feelings. Thoughts on Dino Fry's point on how Dexless and Luckless promote less diversity given that everyone looks the same and goes the same gear progression. Okay, here's what I want to talk about with Dexless Sins. Dexless Sins, if you played back then, alright? I actually DM'd someone about this, so let me just pull this up. Listen carefully. The phrase that everyone goes Dexless Sins is not true unless the game has maple weapons or items like Shinobi Bracer and Elemental Wand, etc., etc. You know, the Dexless items. If those Dexless items don't exist, Dexless doesn't exist, first of all. Okay, that's point number one. Point number two, everyone's opinions, okay, right now, including Dino Fry's, their opinions come from a modernized version of old school MapleStory. Because if you've played old school MapleStory, you're either playing on a private server, you're playing on MapleStory Worlds, you're playing some sort of version of MapleStory that isn't old school MapleStory. But if you played MapleStory back then, for example, somebody like Eugene, somebody like Brandon Hirsch, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but the old heads will know this. Being Dexless was not a it was not just everyone goes Dexless. You had to have the money, you had to have the knowledge, you had to have everything to be Dexless. This is why Dexless Sins were considered pro, and it's why everyone who starts Artale, who starts playing a private server, goes Dexless, because they want to live those old days, okay? Why do you want to live those old days? Why go Dexless Sin? Because Dexless Sin is iconic to the game. It's as iconic as someone like Fangblade. It's as iconic as some of the NPCs in the game, some of the monsters in the game, okay? Without the Dexless Sin, bro, are you even playing MapleStory, or are you playing some fucking weird shit? Okay? And, you know, the way that it is right now, it does look like Dexless Sin won't be a thing, right? So that means not everyone's gonna go Dexless Sin. But guess what? If no one's going Dexless Sin, everybody's going the regular Dex build. So how is that any different? Why are we removing a portion of the game that people remember fondly for? It might be the only reason they come back. Why are we removing that? Because you don't want everyone to be the same? We're all going to be the same regardless, whether there's Dexless Sin or not. So why are we removing it? Okay, I'm going to stop it there. I'm not going to say anymore. I think that argument is silly, and if you have that take, bro, sure, you can have that take. I'm not going to agree with you, though. If you're a brokey, Dexless sucks. That's right. The reason why some of you don't like Dexless is because you're broke and you use your money on bullshit. So you never have money. You never have money to actually get damage. Okay? That's why you're a noob. N-O-O-B. N-O-O-B. It's okay to be a noob. Okay, and to further from my point, to continue my point, I'll still be going Dexless, and guess what? I'll be showing you guys how to be Dexless in Classic Maple. I still believe that Dexless exists. It might not be the best build. If we're talking meta, I think low Dex is probably what most people will be doing if you actually play the game and you're a nerd and whatnot. You can still be a nerd and still be a noob, by the way. Right? Just because you're a nerd does not take you away from, like, the noob title. Like, I'm a noob in Valorant. I'm a noob in other video games. But I'm not a noob in MapleStory. Okay? You know what I'm saying? I'm not a noob in MapleStory. Yes, Dino Fries is a noob, bro. Togain is a fucking noob. Okay, you know who's not a noob? Thanding, Tiger, Niru. Alright? Those are pros. We are just content creators. You can even put me in there. I'm a fucking noob compared to the greatest players of all time. If you're comparing me to them, yes, I'm a noob. But I have my strengths. I'm aware of my strengths. Are you aware of your strengths? Can you utilize your strengths to get rid of that noob title of yours? Can you? Is a poor Dexless still better than an average regular? No. Well, if you're talking damage, no. A poor Dexless Sin will never be stronger than a regular built Sin. You won't have Ilbies. What's the point of going Dexless without Ilbies, bro? Yes, just like everything in life, it requires time, effort, and active critical thinking, to become pro at something, bro. It's not just running the park. Oh, let me just hop on and follow a guide. Yo, try hopping on League, following a guide, and getting the challengers. Tell me how that goes. This game is the same. Yes, that's the word. Unneedlessly spiteful. You guys are so spiteful for what? Because the Dexless Sin scammed you when you were 7? Like, tell me the reason, bro. There's got to be a deeper underlying reason for all this Dexless, like... I call it slander, honestly. But hey, either way, like right now as it stands, Dexless is still possible. In my honest opinion, Dexless is still possible, and it's probably more exciting to go Dexless, because there's going to be a lot of challenges along the way. Forget Iron Man. You want a challenge? Go Dexless on a Sin. That's a real challenge. Forget Iron Man. Iron Man, bro? Bro, have fun not trading with anyone because of your fucking Nuzlocke rules, dude. Okay. I mean, I guess it's better than being an Islander. Thang Din is Shinobi's son. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, baby. If you got one fully washed 200, you're not noob. That's a good, yeah, if you reach 200 in OSMS before, you're probably not a noob. Togain is a noob. Togain is a noob. 100%. He's just a goated content creator. Okay, that's where he specs his skills into, bruh. You see my point? But hop on fucking, yo, watch Togain play Artale, watch Togain play Maple Classic. This is not a shot fired at anyone. I'm just spitting facts. That guy's a noob. I'm also playing Luckless Mage. I have never not played a Luckless Mage. You see, I learn from the best. I learn from people like Cuisine. Cuisine is not a noob, by the way. You should see the kind of shit that he was doing before he got permanently banned. Yes. Luckless Mage was meta back then. No trade is lame. Yeah, forget that, bro. Who wants to learn the best OSMS scams? Yo, me, man. Hook me up. I need the deets. I'll be utilizing them for Classic. There's gonna be so many noobs on Classic, it'll be so easy to just be rich. I'll show you how it's done. Don't get fooled. I'll show you how to scam. I'll also show you how to not get scammed, okay? That's a skill on its own, bro. You can't be trusting everyone. How do people go dexless before Maple weapons? They scroll their equipments with dex. For example, overall armor for dex. Look. Overall armor for dex grants 2 dex. If I use 60% on my armor right here, 10 slots, and all of them work, that's 20 bonus dex already. That's 20 bonus dex that I don't get from my AP points. So I can slot it all into luck, get points in dex with scrolling and equipment, so I can be able to wear the claw that you want to be wearing is the Meba. Alright? You could argue that a Luckless Mage requires more funding than the Dexless Sin. But at the same time, it's very linear. With Luckless Mages, all you want to do is level up. The biggest foundation in old school MapleStory is leveling up. And as long as you have more levels, bro, every level, you get 5 bonus magic attack. If you just keep putting it all into int. So with the Luckless Mage, you just want to level up. That's what you want to do on a Luckless Mage. Cuisine says he's making a hero. Do you fuck with a rat mouth face? Of course I do. I fuck with a rat mouth. I fuck with a rack mask. I fuck with specs. I fuck with waterworks cape. I fuck with fruity bamboo, glowing whip. You name it, bruh. Crying mask, sad mask, angry mask. Waterworks cape. If you own a Waterworks cape right now in the year 2026, you can sell that shit for $1,000 easy. It's about $1,000 now, if not more. Yes, overall gave 5, but other equipments gave 3, like earring for int or earring for magic attack. Earring for int is pretty good though. It gives 5 magic attack and 3 int. So I think if anything, the Luckless Mage will have to rely on earring for int. Sauna robe. There's that other one, Icarus cape, bone helm. Some of them quests were not bad. Where them Ilvies at? Still no Ilvies, man. Welcome back. If you send me your first 10 mil in old school Maple Story, I'll send you NX. You just have to send me the mesos first. Alright, bro, I got you, I got you. Fuck my life. DK's like, fuck my life, I could have been rich. I'm always down for variety builds. You know, if going high luck mage, there's a way to, like, for example, me and Ed were thinking, like, what if HS's EXP percent scaled with int? So it gave EXP the more int you have, but if you have luck, what if it gave drop rate? What if HS gave drop rate the more luck you have? You know what I mean? Like, the possibilities are endless. Oh, the steel football helm, probably around the same, probably like 1,000. 1,000 minimum for the steel football helm. And the steel pipe. Yo, Sheezy22, what's up? I remember getting a Black Phoenix shield for like 16 mil, sold it later like a dumb fuck. Hey. You know what I mean? Hindsight is 2020, bro. You never know what... That's why merching is always not even merching, but collecting is always a gamble. You never know what's gonna be expensive or what's gonna get re-released and go down in price. How do you think that would break so many people's brains? It sure would. How do you think GMS can prevent botting if they don't require social security like GMS? I think it's cooked. The best thing they can do is just two-factor authentication and make sure the GMs are on top of things. IP ban anyone who just tries to hack, but that won't matter because of VPNs and whatnot. It's just cooked. It's just cooked. They're just gonna have to do their best to actively prevent shit. It's not gonna be like KMS, sadly. Damn, that's insane. Yo, speaking of Red Christmas, I check it. I got a Red Christmas sock in Scania still. I legitimately farmed it through the Happyville event. I'll probably be making a HP Warrior at some point. Yo, Necrovile, I haven't seen that name in a while. What's up? Some have been... Yo, yeah. Throwing points into decks on a warrior doesn't seem like a bad idea. You'll be sacrificing damage for a resistance. Yo, Necrovile, you gonna be playing on Classic World, man? You gonna be chilling with the Sahi boys? I could assume so. I know you're in the Discord here somewhere. Let me find you. There you are. Alright. Yep. An AI. They could add, like, the runes. You know how Artail had those runes to prevent botting? Where you have to manually put in, like, a DDR combination? I think adding runes would help. And adding the radio thing. What's it called? You know, where you can, like... type something in. What's it called again? The lie detector? Add the lie detector back. You'll be playing casually? Alright, bro. We'll see you on, man. Casual, hardcore, whatever it may be. If you're gonna be active, catch me. Catch me on Classic Maple. Yeah, and we as players can help a lot by snitching on the bots. Oh, don't worry, bro. It's never a race. I'm not gonna be leveling quickly either. Just don't be a stranger. And we'll be sweet sailing, alright? We'll be having a lot of fun. Sure. That could work. Yeah, Rune, like, you know, in Artale, it didn't really give that much of a boost. It was like, what, 5% bonus EXP? Like, that's so minuscule. But having a rune system, I think, is good. Oh, so you want the EXP to remain when a rune is on the field. If I get to 4th job in half a year, that's a W in my book. Getting to level 30 in a week, definitely possible. 70 in a month, possible if you're going crazy ham. 120 in 3 to 4 months. You might still want to go ham. It depends. It depends on how easy or hard it will be to level up in Classic. Something tells me that it's going to be quite easy to level up in Classic, which I don't think is a good idea, but that's how it seems. That's how the game seems to, like, my prospects, I feel like that is what's gonna happen. Bots are mostly for mesos and drops. Oh, really? I didn't know. Okay. Teaming seems to give a lot of bonus EXP. Yeah, I heard. Teaming, you can get, like, what, up to... Seems crazy. What's the numbers again? What's, like, the specific numbers for being in a party? Inflation ruined GMS? It sure did. Yes, but I agree. Money sinks are to be... There needs to be a money sink, and I don't think pots are enough of a money sink. So I'm wondering, like, what's a good money sink that Maple could implement? Honestly, I don't know. Besides, like, the Meso market? Yeah, I don't know. RuneScape does a really good job in implementing, like, money sinks, currency sinks, and all that. I predict summer release, winter event, 2027 third job, 2028 fourth job. Okay. Damn, so, like... So no third job for half a year is what you're prospecting. We grown now, who cares? Yeah, make a casino area where you can just like blow your mesos, man. Low key, like there should be like a blackjack table with mesos where you can bet mesos to blackjack with Shumi or the Dark Lord. Yo, what if the Dark Lord in Kerning City just ran a fucking gambling den? Bro, imagine the bar just being a gambling den. And then you just gamble your mesos with bots, with like the NPCs. Gacha ticket for mesos, maybe, but I think if anything, they should make it so the Gachapon tickets are tradable, so people can just buy Gachapon tickets off the cash shop and then sell them. I can see it happening. I don't mind. The slower the updates, the better for me. Hey, me and you know that's the way. That's the key. What did Path of Exile do? Make mesos be used to some stuff, but if you don't want to trade items for items. Like, trade in lower leveled items for higher leveled items, and like meso. They need to bring back the PC room from Kerning City. Word. They could also track the 5% transaction fees and do a lottery. Dude, imagine a lottery, bro. Imagine a Maple lottery. Maple Powerball head ass. Leveling's going a lot faster thanks to my boy over here with the HS, the hookups. Yes. I'm very excited. I'm more excited to just learn the game again, because it's gonna be different. It's gonna be so different, but not in like a, oh my god, this game is insanely good and well thought out way, but in more like a, well, this game is fresh. And everyone's starting from new again, and nobody knows what the fuck to do. So let's be some of the first people to know what the fuck to do. That's what I'm excited about. Imagine Jump Quest races. Holy. Base movement speed has been increased. That's kind of a rip, not gonna lie. They should just like nerf the movement speed whenever. You know how when you go inside Pet Park, you just become slow as fuck? Hopefully they nerf the movement speed whenever you enter like a Jump Quest portal. Because otherwise, because the Jump Quests were designed to be you know, played at that speed. Would you reduce Bout's level requirements? One stage, hog level 30. No, I wouldn't. What I would do is add mounts in the Gachapon for people to spend money and try to get mounts before level 70. I don't think it's that pay to win, considering you can't even attack while you're on a mount. What is this guy doing? Oh my god, this guy succeeded 430%. YOLO, baby! We'll buy like 450 of these. Rosalina, the Mario character. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah. Whoops. There we go. Add Pokemon to the game. Let us. Fuck it. Add Pokemon to the game. Yeah, Cody. Shoutouts to Cody. Hopefully they bring back everything with its staying classic. Like, I really miss sets like Android set. Android set, that level 70 gear. The Frieza gear. Alright, let's do it. Oh, you're talking about the unwelcome guest stuff. You know, Chrono Story released unwelcome guest items recently with their alien patch. There seems to be, like, even though unwelcome guest was a pretty modern thing, a lot of people love, they reminisce of the unwelcome guest days, and I do too. That was a goated event. I love how much I hate them. I agree. Would you keep guild buffs the way they used to be in their first iteration? What were the guild buffs like? You're gonna have to remind me. Dun 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 dun. You gain some pots every start of the week. You get some lint type drop. Did that exist in old school MapleStory? I don't ever remember that. It would be nice if you know, being in a guild gave benefits for sure. What about the family system? You remember the family system? Scroll up there. It's not the one that I need. Expedition runs. What about Balrog Expedition? Anyone ever actually do Balrog Expedition? Yeah, you did. And you got hella NX though, if they, you know, actually pulled through. Yo, low key, I get more EXP when you stay in. Let's go hunting Balrog in Classic. I'm down. Down for that. What do you mean you did Balrog on your beginner? How do you do Balrog on your beginner? Rebirth system. I know about the rebirth system. If Maple was like that, you wouldn't need 300 levels. Yeah, but if Maple was like that, ooh, people would be upset. Some of them people will be real upset. You know there's still gonna be noobs dying to the Balrog. Some people don't have the patience to stay inside a hut for like what, 15 minutes? Or however long. Oh my god, I should upload some shorts of like people dying in Crimson Balrog. Yeah, Ultimate Adventure is like a mini rebirth, but that can only be used once. Marinate them is crazy. What is this, fucking Among Us? Yo, Maple should add like a Among Us clone into their game. Let people play Among Us and, what's that other game? You should be able to play these, like, games in the game. Playing games in games? What? Ooh, damn. Does it? Somebody's got to find out, bruh. It would make sense. Because you're submerging it and stuff. Okay, now this guy just wants Legion into the game. Bro wants Legion in Classic Maple. Nah. Forget that. Forget that. Among Us Maple Story Worlds. Fuck, I'd play. Bro, just get like some good ideas from MapleStory World and put them in Classic. Like, imagine if South Parry existed in MapleStory Worlds and you can use your character to play South Parry. And like, I don't know, maybe it'll give you like a Gachapon ticket if you beat it or something like that. And it's like a reward that you can do. Like, imagine you're able to farm Gachatics with, by playing South Parry, bro. Oh, wait. I like leading. Nice. Level up. Oh. Nah, I don't. Blessing of the Fairy? Oh, I guess so. Okay, if you know what I'm saying, if... Yes, it is. Blessing of the Fairy is the beginning of Link's skills. I guess it's not bad. It gives you a reason to create another character. But, like, let's stop it there. You know what I mean? You want Omok tables? You're gonna be farming, you're gonna be collecting Omok tables. Yeah, AFK messages, chalkboard. Let a motherfucker use chalkboard. People got a lot of time these days, bro. Anything's possible. Oh, I don't like how my soul arrow is now longer cast time, or longer duration than my booster. But I think I maxed everything. I maxed out my iron arrow now. Do I do this? Do I use power knockback now? Yo, crossbowman mains, do you guys actually max power knockback or what? Nah, man, one to solo with, one to play with family, one meme HP warrior build, and when I feel like messing. The journey is what is fun. Yeah, man. Hey, multiple characters is not a bad idea. Whatever makes the game more fun, just do that. Forget the meta. I love Omok too. I'm not that good at Omok. I'm better than my friends though. Better than the usual people I play with. But if I play some random motherfucker, they're all cracked, just like in fucking Smash Melee. They're all fucking cracked. Huh? Oh yeah, hook me up. Yes sir. Yes sir. Let me hold it. Don't max, waste skill. Alright, I'm not maxing it. Yeah, which is why I'm okay with Cygnus Knights. Because it's just, you know, it's a side quest for you to get your main, like, situated. But some people don't like Cygnus. Some people think Cygnus is weird. I love Cygnus. You talking about the lady? Or are you talking about the class? Maybe you're talking about both. Appreciate it. Thank you, my man. Fuck. I'm trying to get 50 ASAP so I can OPQ. I love OPQ. Both. My man. This is another pro. Snare drum guy. This guy is a PQ pro. What? Do I need to be level 51 or 50 for OPQ? Bro, I have to do another level? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. We got another level to go then. Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready to teach people, bro. I'm ready to teach people how it's done. Just like in the art tale, you wouldn't believe. Hello? Yo, stream cut out for a bit there. You wouldn't believe, as I was saying, you wouldn't believe how many noobs there were in LPQ. But the cool thing is, they learn very fast. They're quick learners. But hey, the very beginning of LPQ, man, in art tale, bro. People were trash. People had no idea how to do anything. Why would I want to be capped? Maybe you don't ever see yourself becoming level 120. So you think, okay, I'll just use the Cygnus Knight because it's easier. They should add smoking to Maple. No, smoke screen. What are you talking about? This is not our tale. Oh, what the hell? Really? Hello, 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 hello. Yo, 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 can you guys hear me now? Let me... Blah, 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 blah. Can you hear me now? Bro said no. If you refresh, you'll hear me again, but my thing's fine. Alright, welcome back, welcome back. That was weird. Meanwhile, Ed is just completely fine. Sadalgos. What up, Sadalgos? Welcome. Bro got jebaited? Maybe. No, my OBS disconnected for a sec. Must be a skill issue. Okay, some people lost their audio, some people didn't. From my end, though, it seems like the audio is working. You talking about my little guy over there on the right? Okay. I see it. I see the resemblance. I was indeed a rebooter for a little bit, so you know, I'm a bit experienced. I'm a bit experienced with the whole reboot world. The first CS item I buy in Classic will be the slot increasing coupon. And then, like, maybe, like a, I don't know, maybe like a safety charm. Get an AFK and cash up and vibe to the music. Have fun. If Maple Story was pay to play, would you still play? Yeah, man. I'll make it so that I can just get... yes. The answer is yes. Like, if you're talking, like, subscription-based pay to play or something, or what? Like, you have to pay a month to play? I would still play. Yeah, I'd still play. Because I'm going to be making content on Maple Story. $40 a month is crazy, bro. Nobody would fucking play Maple Story if it was $40 a month. Yo, appreciate it, Dex. Young Gasp. Shoutouts to my boy, Dex Zerker, aka Gasper the Ghost. We'll be soloing from here on out. Lagoony, welcome back, Lagoony. Yeah, $40 is crazy. 30 is also pushing it. I'd say like 10 to $20 minimum, or maximum. Of course you have to look cool. Yeah, so did everyone else. That was just optimal, bro. Spending money in the cash shop for cosmetics and, like, outfits. Come on, bro. You had to look fucking goated. What? At least back then. I was a henny host, so the drip was necessary. Even more so necessary, if that's the case. Sup. What is this? Some cleric. Nothing. Okay. Aura farming is optimal, definitely. Yes. No, 4. $30 a month means a AAA game in every 2-3 months. Yeah, and you know what? Like, let's say I was, like, not playing this game on stream. I probably make enough money in-game to pay off my subscription with my... Anyways. Like, on some RuneScape bond shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, of course I remember the fish Maple Story commercial. Yeah, so if you make Maple Story a paid game, it ain't free no more, is it? And if you're gonna add Gachapon in the game, then don't make the game a monthly subscription-based thing. It's just that's just bad decision making. Right. Because we ain't playing no RuneScape. If you wanna, you know, add the bonds mechanic like in RuneScape, sure. But if it's just, you're just gonna need money be deducted from my credit card every month, then hell no. That's silly. Yo, what up, Rivers? I see. So you went to Timmy's, you went to Tim Hortons and found you an even shittier toilet. Welcome back, brother. I have some bad news. I actually have to get to level 51, so that's gonna take a while. That means everyone gets 50 free gash ticks a month. I don't like that. I like having, you know, doing what I want to do rather than everyone gets the same thing. Again, I'm bringing up this example of what if they remove CSing in League of Legends? Do you want that? Everyone just gets the same amount of gold. I'm sure if you are terrible at CSing, right? If you're a noob, you'd probably want that. You know, it's kind of like removing L canceling from Melee. Do you want to remove L canceling from Melee, or are you not a noob? Yeah, it's just something to think about. You just shit yourself. Sorry. Clean up, man. I do LPQ. I'd LPQ'd for an entire week 2 weeks ago. I'm sick of it. so I'm just farming because this is a lot more relaxing. And I have to lock in for LPQ, and I don't like locking in. Not for LPQ. I'd rather lock in for something else. Do you know if you're going to go Dexless Sin for Classic War? Or is there... I'm going Dexless Sin. I've been saying this basically for forever. I'm going Dexless Sin. I'll be going Dexless Sin, and I'll be showing you guys how to go Dexless Sin, because it's going to be harder. Who knows? It might be easier to go Dexless Sin, but we'll see. I don't play Melee. Well, do you know what CSing is? Do you know what, I don't know. Do you know what, like, Overwatch is a game where... Overwatch is a shooting game that doesn't require you to aim. But don't... Like, in a FPS game, in a shooter game, don't you want to aim? Isn't that, like, part of the skill of the game? Is to aim? Is there a reason you don't have a pet? I don't need it. I'm too lazy to buy a pet. There's no reason, though. I'm having fun without one. If I ever need a pet, I will get it, but right now is not the time. That is not... Okay, this guy's trolling. I think I can LPQ or OPQ tomorrow. Not there yet in level. $49. I hate LMPQ, makes me puke, blag. I don't like the stage where you have to drop the potion in the middle. Season 4 League was my shit back then? Yeah, that's when I started. Am I wrong, though? Yes. Yes. Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm sure accuracy will be a problem, but then again, accuracy was always a problem for somebody like Warriors, so it just adds more challenge to becoming a Dexless Sin, which makes being a Dexless Sin that much more tantalizing. Because there's not going to be any. And I love that. I love that. Just watch, bro. I'm gonna be equipping the sniper pills. I'm gonna be getting all the accuracy gear known to man. I'll be scrolling everything with Dex. Alright, you guys don't even, like, y'all just gave up. When people were like, Dexless is cooked. Nah, bro. You're a noob, bro. What do you think? Bus station map? Oh, Kerning subway? A Maple Story anime? If they just followed the anime, or for the Maple Story Korean comic, and they made that into an anime, it would do so well. But, you know, chances of that happening are so fucking low. I started when Braum came out, or was it Yasuo? Yasuo or Braum came out when I started playing. Plateau around 60 to 70. I guess that's when they are the strongest, yes. And that's also around the time where, like, that's like where most players end up being, is in the 70 to 90 range. They were definitely killer early game, and that's what I'm mostly talking about, is just the early game. You know, the highest level I've gotten on MapleStory was like not even 150. I've never hit 150 on old MapleStory before. Damn, bro, you old as shit. Sorry. I want to see the Dexless build work. Good luck. Thank you, man. I'm confident I can make it work. Yeah, anything 120 or above pre-Big Bang is crazy. This is not Chrono Story. Chrono Story next week. For any Chrono Story players, Chrono Story enjoyers, I'll be playing Chrono Story next week. This week, we'll be playing on the Crossbowman. If you want to see my Ranger, my newly third job Ranger in action, pull up next week. I was always changing jobs, yeah. That's how it goes, bro. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Never play League on shitty Wi-Fi and anger issues. I've had my fair share of rage on League, but I think I found what I want to do in League, and now that I know what I want to do in League, it's been win or loss doesn't matter because my objectives lie elsewhere from just winning and losing. You played 2006 to 2015 pre-Big Bang. I think I only made it to like level 55. To be fair, I started at 7 years old. So yeah, you're like me, bro. You're a henny ho. You like AFKing with the baddies. It's a lifestyle, man. You and me, it's a lifestyle that we just live. I'm unsubbing next week. You may as well unsub right now. We had Classic League. Yo, but in game, every fat dude IRL is a baddie in game. Just don't get it out of just don't leave. Don't leave the game itself. Yeah, that's when I'll probably quit for good. You started MS in 2006. Bro, it was always packed in Sleepywood Sauna for some reason. I don't know why. Why was it so packed in Sleepywood? Is it just because, like, everyone was training there back then? The sauna room did not need to be so populated. Ooh, free items. Ooh, free items indeed. Sounds about right. Quitting after Big Bang. Most people quit after Big Bang. The sky blue chairs go hard, bro. 500 meso. Best 500 meso spent. But yeah, Sleepywood was always packed. Yo, Tomas. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hanging out in Joe Hawk's stream. Baited a lot of people is crazy. Imagine proximity chat Maple, bro. You would get banned. Bro, people would get banned so quick. The DGs would, the DGs would be the biggest shit talk fest known to man. Yo, try dropping it, pussy. Try dropping it, pussy. I'm gonna get it this time, pussy. What's up? What's up, Dan? What's up? That's all it's gonna be. He's gonna try to distract you while you're trying to, you know, maneuver around and shit. That's all you got, cuh? You got no more items? I know you got something. I know you got something in there. Just drop those. I heard you got specs. I saw that. I saw you got specs from Gatch that last time. Don't be hiding your shit from me, cuh. Let's go. Let's run it. Bro, why you making everything about you? I'm talking in general. I'm never really calling anyone out when I say shit. I'm talking in complete generalization. Alright? Gosh. Master Gooner. I'm not telling you. This is Maple Land. How many tries did it take, by the way, for Runner? How many times have you put in the iteration of what server is this in my chat until finally something worked? You, as in everyone. You is not just you, bro. Bro has main character syndrome, like me. You know, you'd be a really good streamer, Rivers. You should stream classic Maple when it comes out. Maple Story Universe? What is that, is that a new server that came out? Maple Story Universe? Base ROM. What up, Base ROM? Would you actually sign up for proximity chat? Yeah, if proximity chat existed, I would use it at all times. Am I right? Yo, I'm finally right. Imagine spawning a Balrog in the middle of KPQ. Oh, a lot of people getting banned. A lot of people getting banned that day. Yo, what the fuck, man? I was about to level up. Yo, what's good, Base ROM? I'm chilling, playing some Maple Story, the usual. Hanging out with chat. Asking people's burning desired questions, except for what server this is, if you ask that shit. Just don't. Is the level cap on Classic launch going to be 200? Yes, it is. People sales pitch? Yo, buy it. Yo, buy it, bro. That's what they're going to be saying. Like, yo, come on, bro. Buy it, bro. That's going to be their sales pitch. Dude, imagine how loud the FM would be with proximity chat. You couldn't even hear shit. You couldn't hear anything in the FM. It'll just be a jumbled... It'll be like joining like PewDiePie's Discord server. We are not hitting level 51, bruh. This is gonna take too long. Is there like a better map? Oh. Nah, we're staying on this map. I just got another helm for Dex, baby. Let's go. They better not be dick teasing us, by the way, with those FM advertisements that they've been laying out and in that recent trailer. Hey, they better not fucking take back on that and add some sort of dumbass auction house. They better actually bring the FM back. Megaphone filter, definitely. Selling fame 1K. Damn. Did you know that in Maple Land, when I was playing Maple Land in Korea, somebody fucking scammed me? He was gonna pay me like 80K for a fame, and then he just dipped after I famed him. What a... You know what? Well played. Well played by that guy. at. That motherfucker, man. I needed that too. Like, I really was in need of that money, bro. Like, in Maple Land, bro, everybody is broke. It's unreal. What do you mean you added proximity chat? In Tuyo Tail? The free market is gonna be insane. Yes, it will. Echo 31 at channel 4. Let's go grab the Echo. Yeah, people will use Discord for the most part. People use Discord on Maple Land to sell stuff usually. Even though the FM exists, most of the sales are done through Discord. Go watch Joe Hawk on YouTube. Swag. It was mid. Your friend went and he said it was mid. I was gonna go, but I probably won't. It's the same. It's the same. If you saw what went down in Maple Land, or not Maple Land, Maple Con, everything in the playtest is what everything in the MapleCon playtest is what the current Maple playtest has. So there's nothing new. W plug. You gotta get my name out there, bro. Towards the end of my Maple Story journey, closer to 2015, I just say fuck it and bought a tons of billions of mess. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be doing that, bro. A lot of people gonna be doing that in Classic. But we need people like that. I hate to break it to you, but we need people like that. And, you know, in any popular game, that's just gonna happen. And if you say that, like, you know, like, we should live in a world where that doesn't happen, bro, you are fucking huffing. You are grinding the blue pill up into, like, powder, and you're injecting it into your veins. If you think, like, people aren't gonna RMT. Like, you're just better off playing Reboot or Chrono Story. I'm being serious. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I would definitely love a place to crash if I went to the playtest in LA. Artail did not add voting for cash. I don't think so. If I had tons of money, I give it to you, but I don't, and it's the thought that counts. Yeah, it's the thought that counts, bro. Yes, it's free to enter any of the playtests for Classic Maple. I'm surprised they didn't fill up so quickly. But you can only apply if you're, like, a state away. Did you know that? You can only apply to a motherfucking playtest if you're nearby, bruh. And the way that I signed up is by adding I turned on a VPN, and shit was smooth sailing. I was able to sign up. Let's raise funds. I was thinking about it, man, but nobody said shit when I brought it up, so I thought, okay, you guys don't want this shit. This is annoying. I was thinking about putting I'll promise you guys I'll make like a vlog, a Simdit Div goes to maple testing vlog or something like that. But nah. It's very awkward asking for money in the first place. It's fucking awkward to make you guys do anything, for that matter. Like, I have a hard time saying fucking subscribe. You should do what you want to do, and I don't know, bro. Like, let's just wait. Like, let's just wait until Classic comes out. The whole trip is just a waste of money. Playtest was mid as fuck, yeah, and this guy is saying the playtest was mid as fuck, and I agree with him. I believe him. Yeah, there was a day when I was playing on Reboot, some random motherfuckers, including Rivers, just started donating money. I don't remember how far it went, but I got paid that day. And then I live streamed myself going to a dispensary. How will you stand out when Classic comes out? I don't know. I don't know how I'll stand out. I will be streaming, though. I'll be streaming. I'll be making videos. Tree bop, 5 bop. I checked, and it would cost $1,300 Canadian, so like $50 USD to go to LA for a day for the play test, and I'd record it. I'd probably even live stream it. Low-key, I'd probably just sneak in a live stream on my phone if I went to the play test, but nah. Even Cuisine was like, nah, maybe not going is better. Yo, what up, Not Bing-a-ling? Welcome back to the Joe Cockian stream. My bank still blocked YouTube from that day, by the way. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Who's dropping hundreds on a fucking YouTube video? On a YouTube anything? Conversion rate checks out. I'd love to go. I was not wanting to go, but Cuisine was like the other day, like, you really gotta add like a dono goal thing to your stream. I don't know. I don't know if I agree. Besides, I don't even think we'll get close to hitting it, so other people's donations will just be left for Nye. Overall, I don't think it's a good idea. Yo, Eugene, if you want to go instead, I have a code. I have a code that you can go use. Just let me know. Let me know if you're... I don't know if you're... Are you in LA? If you're in LA, if you're nearby. I got it covered. Yes, I'm definitely playing the online testing. Who do you think is the greatest Smash player? Mango. $100, you go McDonald's in live stream? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, consider it, because likely chances I won't go. I'll think about it, guys, but I really don't want your money. I'm being serious. I feel bad. I already feel bad that you're wasting your time watching this live stream, deadass. Because we're not playing Maple Classic. Now, when I'm playing Maple Classic, I expect all of you fucks to pull up. But you don't have to watch this. This is just whatever. This is just me spending my time not wisely. Well, wisely, not wisely, I guess it depends. If you gooned off the playtest manager, you get a beta ban. Shut up, bro. I got my connects. Don't worry about closed beta testing. I will definitely be on that. I'm in the talks. Let's just say that I'm in the talks with some people. What about not pulling up to the stream but playing together in the game? Sure, that works equally as so. Just don't be a stranger, man. Don't pretend like you don't know me. Okay, I'm not better than you, and you're not better than me. We're all humans, okay? Treat me like a fucking human being. Too many people, I can feel it. Like, they just pretend like they don't know me. Alright, bruh. Alright, bruh. Stay ignorant, bruh. I don't know what you have against me, but I can feel the vibes, bruh. Can you play this on Macintosh? Probably. You can probably make it work. Yeah, we build in a community early. Exactly, bruh. I'm just trying to get some like-minded folks to hang out with, to play with in the future. Who are you? Yo, I'm Joe Hawk, Joni Hawk, Joe Heezy, Fadiggle, as some may call me. I'm a lot of things. Yo, during Classic Maple launch, the Asahi Discord, I'm gonna be in the group call. So any guild member who wants to, like, you know, be in the group call with me while I play, yo, join up. We'll be doing a lot more, you know, like collaborative, not collaborative, but just like community-based shit. Right now, we're not doing any of that, because we're not even fucking playing Classic, bro. Like, we got so much time left till Classic comes out. I'm Joe Hawk. Whiskey Fentanyl, welcome back. You got a box ad, and it had Hennessy's Hunting Ground 1 BGM. I know which ad you're talking about. I got it a couple times on my phone. Trading cards? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't play that one because I play on this one. I used to play on Royales back then. I have like a level... I think I have like a level 160 Bishop. I like this one. I prefer this one over that one. I also started this and I took this version of the game seriously because Cuisine invited me to play. And I learned a lot from him, and now this is like my preferred way to play. I hope that's a good enough reason. Is that what they say? I guess that's what they say. Gotta do 2 more levels, dude. That is assuming that scroll drop tables are the same. But yeah, Slime Tree, gonna be in Slime Tree for a bit too. We're gonna be partying it up in Slime Tree, baby. Kind of, not really. I did play on Ixtalia though for a while. I have history in Ixtalia. I think I played a Battle Mage. Ixtalia is how I understood the cube system. The Ixtalia helped me learn that. Yeah, OG Battle Mage was pretty fun. It was girlfriend related? What? Drama. I didn't know that. What the hell? Why is there always a girl in the middle of all these, like, controversies? Yo, Booty commented on my, he commented on my YouTube short. Yo, shout out to the Booty. Lil bro. Don't lil bro me. You don't get lil bro. You don't get the little bro card, man. Bro's going to the source. I thought they just got taken down because of Nexon, whatever. What do you mean? I actually took time to make this fucking. You don't got that status, gang. You definitely don't got that status. You may be an old head. You may have been around since the Artale days. But that ain't enough. Dude, I worked so hard on this thumbnail, man. Can't be hating on the thumbnail, bruh. Look at how, like, aptly placed the texts and the emotes were. I'm serious, though. I want to steal a bunch of your emotes from that one server. And I'm gonna put them in Asahi. Yo, any Dry members, if you're watching this, feel free to put any emotes. I think even Asahi members can throw in emotes into the server. So if you got some good ones, got some bangers, throw them on there. You got my permission. She horntail on my pianus until I zakum. Nice. I'll come back tomorrow with a even better thumbnail, if I can even think of anything. I just really like the emote, bro. That shit unlocked something within me when I saw that for the first time. I have Discord Nitro for free for 2 weeks. I've been taking good advantage of this free Nitro, man. I'll go back to just using default emojis soon. Alright, make one for me. If it's appropriate, enough, I'll use it. I'll use it for tomorrow's live stream. Yo, much love to you and your wife. And this time, I mean you as in you. That is not a generalization. F6 is a classic. F3 is also a classic, I'd say. F3 and F6, for sure. I think those are the most used for me. We gotta do like an emote tier list too, bro. Ah, oh, dude, that would be so good because there's not enough. There's not enough emotes to. Yeah, I need to send a message to Cuisine. Tier list idea. Emotes. F1. Oh fuck. F1 to F7, and some of the cash shop ones. Alright, cool. Now it's all about you. Stump Zaku, thank you. I try my best to make sure y'all are nicely fed with maple whatever the fuck I'm doing. I am a gymmer. Indeed I am. Well, I don't go crazy. I go there just to have an excuse to go outside. Because besides the gym, I don't really go outside. I'm always doing everything at home. A scam tier list, true. Which class will be the best KSing at second job? Second job is pretty hard to KS. I want to say the assassin or the bandit. Second job. Maybe some of the mages. Assassins or mages are probably going to be the best KSers. Jock will never play a hero. It's true. I won't ever play a hero. Cuisine's at work right now. That's my real little bro. Yo, Tomas, are you in the Discord, bro? You gotta say something in the Discord, man. Cuisine's always in the Discord. Cardio, both. I do stairs. I'll sometimes do treadmill. I gotta do treadmill more. I haven't ran in a while. Or jogged. And I'll either use machines or the bench press or the deadlift thing. And then I like just soaking in the sauna after all that's done. For me, my motivation to go to the gym is to just fucking, just straight up toast myself in the sauna for like 30 minutes while listening to music. It is my guilty pleasure. And since it's cold outside, like, I can go home and I'm still warm from all the residual heat. My weight, I don't know what my weight is. I need to check, but in fact, I don't know if I should even tell you my height, bruh. Fuck it. It's, what is it in feet? Let me see. I'm 175 centimeters. You can go figure out what that is in feet. Can anyone help me get Berserker? Oh, you're talking about in the the private server? I remember buying that red eye glowing face when I was a kid. Bro, yeah, I thought that was my favorite emote when I was a kid, the angry one, but it's kind of eh. Nowadays it's kind of eh. Yeah, I heard you guys are getting mad snow in the States. Stay warm out there. I live in Canada, so it's always fucking cold here. Yeah, 175, 175. Yeah, F3. They released like a official MapleStory Champions shirt with the F3 emote. That shit got sold out immediately. You know what's fucking hilarious to me? Is Maple Classic will have live testing and that you can just sign up for. If you try to sign up right now, there will still be space. Like, there's still room for you to sign up. Bro, if you try to buy any Maple merch that Nexon drops, that shit fucking disappears in like milliseconds. It gets sold out in milliseconds. People are consuming, bruh. Oh god, bro, we're not getting level 50. Alright, let's do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll, and this will determine whether I stream for longer today or not. if I ended stream and went live on Twitch. Oh, what should we play today? What day is it today? Let me check Slippy. Okay, so I'm playing League today. Would you pull up? Alright, I'm starting a poll. You be honest. Don't be honest, okay? If you're not pulling up, you better put no. I'm just gonna try to gauge. Green slime or orange mushy themed pajama hoodie. I'm not a big merch guy. I'll take free merch, but I don't think I'd ever go out and buy it myself. My dumbass was high last night and I used my skill points into Dragon's Blood when I was saving it for Zerk. Unlucky, bro. Yeah, sometimes you do some dumb shit. Blaze is a motherfucker. Gragas gameplay? Probably not Gragas. Probably Teemo, Udyr, Karma, maybe Fizz, maybe Echo. I'll watch on Twitch and laugh at your plays. Yeah, dude, do whatever you want on the Twitch. The Twitch is a lot more... There's more freedom when it comes to the Twitch. It's all good, Necro Vile. I appreciate y'all watching the Maple stuff as well. I'm just getting a gauge. I'm getting a gauge on who'd be interested, because if not enough people are interested, I'll probably just end today's YouTube stream and just go do my own thing for the rest of the night. Edibles versus grass versus oil. Grass, number 1. Oil and edibles can be second place. I don't really do either of them that much. I like flour. That's my preferred way. Back when I was, you know. Anyways. Send me your character sprite. I need it. Alright, bet. I'll do that. I'll do that right now before I forget. Can I just send you the entire file? Where is it? Ed Rubin with the $2 donation. Appreciate ya. He says, design a tee with emotes. I can ask Bros GF to make it. You asking me? You want me to design a t-shirt? Where the fuck is it? Yo, appreciate the $2. Johawk, default. I'm just gonna give you my default face. There you go. Yeah, flour. Definitely go for the flour. Yo, will you actually? If you make me a PNG tuber, I'm so down. I want one like the one that Derek has on his streams. Bro, that would be so sick. Me? Bro, what do you want me to design? Just throw a bunch of emotes onto a shirt? Alright. I'll see what I can do. Okay. David DeMark with $5. Gotta head out, bro. Have a protein shake post-workout on me, homie. Alright, man. You fucking appreciate it, bro. You don't have to. Thanks for the 5. I'll get myself a protein shake. And I'll upload it. I'll upload it on, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but I'll send proof. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one. David DeMarcus, 9804. Y'all are way too generous. Would you rather smoke a joint or a blunt? Blunt as in, like, there's also, like, what? Tobacco inside the blunt? If so, no, I'd rather just smoke a joint. Show us a booty shake. I'm good, bro. Not even $1,000. You wouldn't get a booty shake for 1,000. I'm gonna go extra hard at the gym tonight. Why don't you want Joe Cock to stream League of Legends on Twitch, you monsters? Yeah, because this is a MapleStory stream. We got people playing MapleStory here, and people wanting MapleStory. Did I get it right? Let's go. Ah, you're Zero Dave. I got you, man. I got you. See you around, man. Once again, thank you. Your support is muchly appreciated. The league stream doesn't have to happen. On Fridays, though, I'm always live on Twitch on Fridays. If you know the drill. On Fridays, I don't go live in the afternoon on my Johawk. I'm actually on Twitch. So if you don't see me on Fridays, I'm probably on my Twitch. And then at nighttime, when Cuisine gets back home from work, that's when we start our Cuisine or Johawk and Red Snowshoes. I guess you can even consider like a live podcast of some sorts. Oh, don't worry. I always explain what's going down in my league games, like how I'm kind of explain what I do in Maple. But I can already tell there's a lot of Maple, or not Maple, but league adjacent players, league enthusiasts in the chat. I know there's a couple of you. I will admit I'm not the greatest League player, but I do have a lot of fun playing League. Okay, sorry. Been playing League since beta. Have the King Rammus and UFO Corky skin. Have you been playing this season? I think I remember you saying you were playing this season. The real question is, do I fucking stay for another level? Am I really gonna try to run another level after I hit 50? Not the new season. I've been playing the new season. I want to play more, but I'm also just playing Maple on the weekdays, so not a lot of time. Whoever voted no, fuck you, JK. Yo, Necro Vile, you have a good night. Good talks, good chats. We'll see you next time. How do you access these versions? You're talking about the game that I'm playing right now? If you really want to know the game that I'm playing right now, join the Discord and we'll tell you. But I can't tell you here because I don't want to be taken down or anything like that. Are you talking about my class right now? This is Crossbow Man, bro. Look. It's Crossbow Man. This guy does not recognize Crossbow Man because that's how fucking rare this class is. Nobody plays Crossbow Man. Like how nobody plays White Knight. Deadass, bro. Like, name me 5 White Knight players. You can't. Just called your brother and GF said yes to the T. Also, how about the throw up emote in the back? Okay. I'll make it happen, bro. I'm in the talks with my friend right now. How many t-shirt designs? How many t-shirt designs should we make? This is ML equals Mapleland. What Cody said. What up, Cody? What up, Cody? Hope you're having fun with 4th Job, R-Tail. It's about time it got released. There we go. You're on a road trip and stop at a gas station. What snack you getting? If I have money to spend, I'm getting myself a Gatorade, cool blue Gatorade. Might get myself either a bag of Skittles or some sort of chocolate bar, maybe like a Twix. And if I'm feeling tired, I'll mix my Gatorade with some Red Bull. Maybe like a bag of chips, hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos or the Miss Vicky's kettle cut jalapeno chips. Yeah. Maybe a pack of gum. If the glizzies aren't like fucked, I might get a glizzy. You want one too? I bet. Have you met someone with the same name as Joe Hawk? Bet you said Joe Hawk too, huh? Oh, I fell for it. Oh. I'm ending stream. Yo, it was great. It was great knowing you guys. I'm quitting my stream forever. I don't know if we have red 40 in our hot Cheetos, but they're good. They hit. I've never tried American hot Cheetos, so I wouldn't tell the difference. Oh, add nerd gummy clusters in the shopping cart as well. Have you tried the Gatorade light drinks? I did. They're too salty for my taste buds, but I have not tried the coconut one. What do you want to know, base ROM? Okay, what's the vibe right now, guys? What's the sitch? We've been live for almost 5 hours. I'm probably gonna be live for 5 hours once I get this level. I'm thinking maybe we try to reach 51, so by the time we play tomorrow, I can just do Orbis PQ. I'm even kind of thinking about just doing this level offline. Probably won't. Or I could stay on stream for like another hour and a half and get this final level done. I don't want to. Favorite type of edible? Just the gummies. Oh, okay, I hear ya. So for... Okay, and I'll also link the website where you can download the game and whatnot. Yeah, so if you have any more troubles, let us know. That is what I'm playing on right now. Double barrel glizzies only. Have you ever gotten a glizzy that's like cut in half, but they like fry the middle as well? Those are good. Stay live till I'm done. Okay, how many? You got 20% left, bruh, and I'm out. I'll use your thumbnail for tomorrow, man. What will Maple Classic do for LeBron's leg? Who knows? Who knows what they'll do? I don't think that that's been speculated yet at all. You're gonna have to wait until Nexon updates us. Yes, Mr. Maple, sorry, but don't be going out and saying it in public like that, man. Come on. We got kids listening in the stream, bro. If you ever taken edible in Vegas, you will wake up a married man. I think I'll wake up broke if I took edibles in Vegas. Although that is a goal of mine, to just go to Vegas and get absolutely blasted. I'll make it happen someday. If LeBron plays Classic World when it launches, it will definitely affect his legacy. Yeah, because he'll be too busy fucking leveling his... He's the type of guy to play crossbow, man, on the real. And he will stop playing basketball, bruh. Of course it'll affect his legacy. Hey, I saw that. Hey, I saw that. I saw that message. I saw that motherfucking message. You better send that motherfucking message again. Right now. Okay, no, I wouldn't, Ed. Relax. Oh my god, bro. This guy just fucking sent $50. Bro, I'm in shock. I'm gonna die. Why'd you do this? D-style. D-style. This motherfucker pulled up to the stream one day. Oh my god. What do you want me to buy? What do you want me to buy for dinner tonight? It's on you. Bro, 50 bucks? Really? Thank you. Hey, I don't know what to say, bro. Thank you so much for the 50, for the fat 50. Should I eat? What should I eat tonight, guys? I haven't eaten yet. I woke up and I immediately hopped on stream. God damn, bro, like, you know, $50, like, you're not gonna regret this later, are you? That's a lot of money. Don't regret this later, bro. Oh, God damn it. Bro, I'm never gonna level up, dude. Yeah, once again, appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'll see. I'll see what I get. I'll get myself a protein shake, and I'll get myself something nice for me and the fam. Yeah, YouTube takes a little bit of it, but regardless, bro, like that's crazy, man. I should like be bowing down or something. 50 McChickens? Yeah, if this was 2006, maybe. Buy scrolls with the 50. We could always hold on to this money of his and just drop it all on Maple Classic when it comes out. Because I've gotten a couple like non-YouTube donations before, and right now that's just sitting on like a PayPal account, which I'm just gonna drop on Maple Classic once the game's out. D-style, bro. You are one crazy motherfucker. Yeah, I could probably just buy some edibles too, but I'm not trying to be high. I'm not trying to be like a weed smoker this year. Just for special occasions. This is not our tale, that one thief. Time to go to Vegas. I'll throw 50 on Vegas, why not? It's not our tale, but it's Maple Story Worlds, baby. It's Maple Land, baby. ML, baby. Trust fund for young Joe Hawk. He's gonna take me to Disney. Oh no. Oh no, not Disney. The only leaf I'm smoking is maple leaves. Very true. Alright, bruh. D style, you now have full. If you ever catch me playing League, fuck it. Even Maple Story, bro. You got full backseat permissions. I probably won't play League today though. I'm probably just gonna head to the gym after stream. Maybe work on the next YouTube short. I'm uploading shorts, by the way, guys. If you catch my shorts through like your phone randomly and stuff, and you see my shorts go live, be sure to drop a like, drop a comment. You know, watch that shit to the end. Get my algorithm going. I appreciate that. Do you prefer Lehens or Chrono? Definitely this one over Chrono, but Chrono is also very fun. Chrono is just like I consider it like Project M of the Maple Story games. Lots of like changes to the skills that were good. Albeit sometimes a bit too cracked, but who doesn't like crack? Who doesn't like crack cocaine? Do you like the shorts? You guys like, let me know if you guys like the shorts. I got a lot of shorts. I'm thinking of just dropping a short one a day. Until I just run out of things to upload. D-Style said you can do whatever you want in his backseat. Is that permission, bro? Is that... Never mind. I like both games. I'm playing on both. I feel like, The one that I'm playing on right now, plus Chrono Story, are like probably the main outlets that most like Maple OG heads are playing right now. And I want to explore both of them. And my plan, I don't know if you guys know this, but I've been working on both my crossbowman and my hunter, now a ranger, on Chrono Story for a while now. I think since like late December I've been working on these. And this is just this is what I'm going to be doing. Just going to see how far I can take my crossbowman and both my archers. Just see how far I can take them before Classic comes out. Because I'm not playing the archer. I'm not playing the fucking archer in Classic. So I may as well play it now. Casting couch is insane, bruh. Have you tried Maple Odyssey by The Sauce? I've heard of Maple Odyssey. I heard of Bane Sauce. A lot of people have asked me to play Bane Sauce. I don't even know if it's out yet. Like, if it's, like, publicly out yet. I might give it a shot if enough people want me to give it a shot. But it's not in my list of things to do right now. Oh, that's what I'll say about it. You like the shorts? You guys like the shorts? Rick Johawk? Alright, bro. You got 13% left. Start buff spamming on Joni Hawk's prone body. Alright, bro. Come on. Let's not be digitally... I'm not going to finish that sentence. $50, bro. You just have money like that to throw around? Oh. It's in closed alpha, but you can ask mods for a code. Let me know. Let me know if it ever comes out for real, And I'll be more inclined to play. I got you with the shorts, man. I got plenty of shorts to upload. What version is this? 0.63, I think. 0.63. Nah, bro. Glaze on, bro. I work off glaze. Straight up, bro. Glaze motivates me to do everything on this fucking channel. It's not about the money when it comes to this. Although, ironic how I just got paid 50 fucking bones. But when it comes to YouTube with me, it was never about the money, man. Like, if I'm big enough, if I ever become big enough with this whole YouTube shit, the money will come to me. No efforts. What's important is just the entertainment factor. To me, it's the entertainment factor. To me, it's people, when people say shit like, man, I watched your videos like 5 times in a row. You know, I went to go rewatch my videos. That's what I live for. When I hear that, I'm like, yes. Thank you, dude. You respect, you know, the craft that's been being put here. I feel the events are the same reuse since, like, oh, Jisoo. Yo, what up, Jisoo? It's whatever. I mean, I'm not playing it actively. I'm not playing it try hard. I'm just playing it because I want something to play on stream. And that thing shouldn't always just be fucking MapleStory Worlds. I want to play something that feels like MapleStory. And this feels like MapleStory. I wish Classic Maple would feel like this game that I'm playing right now. And, like, that is something I want to share to the world. Like, I want people to know that. We need OSMS so bad. I want to farm on my expo. I hear you, man. You're gonna have to be patient, though. It's not out yet, and it's not gonna be out for a while. I'd say, like, at least half a year. You're gonna have to wait another half year to have a guaranteed release. I'm gonna start uploading shorts with the K-pop dude, alright? I have a bunch of saved clips of the K-pop dude. Dude, imagine I just uploaded a short, like a short for every hype K-pop star moment. Those would do so well. And then like separate them into parts and shit. Oh, he's done. This guy's done. Can I show the stream? Tomorrow's thumbnail? How many Helmet 60s? I've gotten 5. I've gotten 5 so far. I've been here for a while, though. But 5 is not bad. Let's see. Okay, Alright, let me show you this. Okay, I like it. I like this. I like this. Okay, I'm about to show you guys. The tomorrow's thumbnail right here. Thanks to credits to Rivers. Joe Hawk stream. You kind of misspelled stream there. We got the snails. We got the wife. We got the Ilbies. We got some sort of weird Roblox guy from. Where the fuck did you get this? Where's DJ Khaled at, huh? I don't see no DJ Khaled. All right. Thank you very much. We'll be using this for tomorrow's live stream. The non-KR Maplers probably know nothing about that. About what now? What were we talking about? Oh, about the K-pop star guy? Yeah. Yeah, so I'll be uploading the shorts, man. Just keep watching them. All I ask you is just keep watching the shorts. Leave a comment. Leave the silliest comment you want. Leave the most rage-baity comment you want. I'll be hearting all of them. I'll be reading all the comments, so... appreciate it. I should put mute? What do you mean I should put mute? What's more cursed? That thumbnail you just saw, or the thumbnail that I'm using today? Like the thumbnail that I made? Like which one's more cursed? We're so close. Yeah, I'm done, by the way. I'm gonna be heading off after I level up. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to pull up a little bit earlier tomorrow. And I'll upload another short. I might upload another short tonight. We'll see. And we'll just do another level and then do OPQ for the rest of the day. I noticed it immediately. No, I like it. I like it misspelled. Adds charm. Scam? Scam? As in the 50 bucks I scammed off you, bro? Like 10 minutes ago? I love that emote, man. I love it. I'm gonna miss using it once my Discord Nitro expires. Really? You guys think his thumbnail is more cursed? Oh, I didn't even see the fucking the big titted lady next to me. Alright. I'm sure tomorrow will be exciting. Oh wait, he uploaded a final version. Hold on. Let me show you guys this. This is the final version, supposedly. We got DJ Khaled right here. Another one. I'm not even gonna ask. This thing and this thing. Oh, I didn't even see the Shrek over there. Okay, you, like, what is this, bro? What is this Photoshop work? Alright, anyways. Make it so that every stream the snails get 1% bigger. Yeah, that's gonna fuck with some people, especially if they're high. They're like, what the fuck is going on in this stream? It's art. I'll give you that much, man. I will consider it art. Whoa. Fuck my life, man. What do you mean you realized? I thought it was on purpose. No, I'm not accepting a correct version, by the way. I'm using the misspelling one. Yeah, it's a GIF. It's not even a tuber or anything. I do have a tuber, though. You guys want to see the Impotch tuber? Alright, let's do a poll. Who wants to see the Impotch tuber? Yeah, I plan to just leave it there. That was not intentional, apparently. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Where's the poll? Okay, so I started a poll, and the poll doesn't exist anymore. Alright. How long did it take you to make the Mushroom Game Iceberg vid? I think it was like a conscious... either a month and a half or 2 months of just conscious effort. I destroyed myself while making that iceberg video. Like, that's probably my downfall of 2025 was the start of that iceberg video. But it didn't take too long. My latest video took way longer. Yeah, share anything you want, of course. There are just no rules in the Discord. There's no rules. Just don't be a dickhead. Don't get banned. Do anything you want. You can fucking advertise. There's an advertising section in my Discord as well. It's 3 degrees outside. 3 degrees Fahrenheit? What is that in Celsius? Oh shit, Okay. Bro, I am stalling so hard with this fucking level, man. Okay, I'll show you the Impotch tuber. I'll show you the Impotch tuber before we head out today. And if, I don't know, if I ever have a stream where I'm playing on my bishop, you can expect the Impotch tuber to make its appearance. I know some of you have seen it before. I don't know if everyone has. Yeah, the poll was a bit late, but I see it working now. Come on, let me hit that 50. There we go. Oh, that took way too long. Thank you. Done for today. Nah. I'm cooked. Alright. This is 90 seconds. Usopp was good. Let me throw this guy a young fame. About to hop off. Got anything to say for the people? Okay, never mind. Bro said, what server is this? I'm choked. Imagine if the Titanic never happened, we wouldn't have those iceberg videos. That's facts. Alright, so this is my Bishop, level 143. This is my best character. I made it after Cuisine's Bishop got banned. And, you know, I've been using it ever since. Thank you, guys. Somebody said congrats. C-Max said congrats, but I don't see it on the chat for some reason. Why is that? Why can't I see people's chats sometimes? It's so weird. If I ignored your chat today, I didn't mean to. The chat is just fucked right now. There we go. Now I can see it. How do I make this work? Okay, let's see. Bruh. What's up with this? Okay, yes. There we go. Do you see it now? Yo, yo, yo. This is my Impoch tuber. Get rid of this fucking shit on the side. Alright, we can go do some fuck shit on my Bishop for a bit, if you want. I'll show you the place that I train usually. One time I was live streaming and I was using this this tuber thing, and he was like, I have to leave the stream because I can't stomach the fucking thing you have on the bottom right. And I'm like, damn. It's kind of fucked up, man. My friend made this for me. You gonna be rude to my friend like that just because you don't like a little avatar, little thing, little cute little thing on the side? Yo, what is going on over here? What the fuck y'all up to? Oh my, look at this guy's fucking level. Crazy. I'll show you where I usually train. This guy's name is Sword. Okay. Anyways. Young Impoch. I'm sure you have seen Young Impoch in some live streams. Maybe you've seen Young Impoch in some YouTube videos. Say it ain't so. I see you now. I see you now, C-Mac. The Fadigal reboot drawing. Yeah, the same friend who drew my Fadigal reboot character also made this Impoch tuber for me. And she did it all for free, so very appreciative. Shoutouts. If you want to know who they are, this is her tag. She has a Twitter. Go give my homegirl some love. Sword sold you Scarhelm servers? Okay, shit. Shoutouts to Sword. I stroked out for a sec there. Okay, so this is where I train usually. Not train, I just farm Gachapon tickets here. I usually have a pet on, but I think my pet is currently dead. Yeah, my pet is currently dead. And I have Genesis at level 1. Reason being is less mana per cast, and I already one-shot these guys anyways, so I don't see any point in putting more points into Genesis. I'll eventually get my Genesis up to date, but not right now. This is just what I do. How do you have 400 bill mesos but haven't passed 150? I'm talking about Modern MapleStory, man. Modern MapleStory, I'm level 285. I'm level 285 in Modern, but in Old School, I haven't ever reached 150 before. Has anyone done a VTuber where the image is an actual photo of someone's face? That sounds terrifying. Yeah, shoutouts to my friend. Can't say shit. My cousins got me to play as a girl character to get free loot when you were like 12. Bro, it's a genius strat. I don't know what to say, but it's a genius strat. It's free as fuck. And you know, I would be picking everything up right now, but I don't have my pet with me. But yeah, this is basically what I do. And if you see my percent go up, it's going up decently well for how low like some of these mobs are. Yeah, this is endgame, bro. This is my favorite class. This is what the endgame of the cleric looks like, the priest. Just Genesis, kill, loot, repeat. I love doing this. I do this I do this shit offline. I don't even do this on stream because you know, it's fun. Although, even if I wasn't level 285, I could easily make as much money as I want. It's all about the market, man. Alright, I think you get the point, though. So we'll head on back. I could go check out my store. I can see what's going on in my store on Johawk. Want to go pap for shits and giggles? I don't think I have enough time to pap. Maybe next time. I got my store over here. Yo, if you're on this server, if you're playing Maple Land with me, go check out my store. I need money. Okay, I mean, I sold a couple things, I think. I just sold the topware for luck, and that's it. Yo, come hook me up with some money, man. I got some scrolls for sale, baby. This is my Dexless Sin, by the way. I'm kind of not working on my Dexless Sin right now. But I had like a brief Dexless Sin phase. This is my Meba. This is a 2 10%, 5 60% Meba. It's alright. It's alright. They're fucking up Classic World. Yes, they are. Okay. I'm gonna go put the money back in my store. I'll put like 10 mil. Take the Shinobi Bracer. I could technically use this now that I have a Shinobi. I can scroll this up, use this instead. Damn, look at that. Maybe I could show you guys some Sindit Div or Johawk Dexless Sin action. Buy more crossbows. I will soon. Sometime this week I'll buy more crossbows. Trust. Oh man, this is giving me this is such a better, like, why does anyone play Bowman? when this class exists. I just don't get it. I truly don't get it. Bad boy. Who? You want these dagger 30s, bruh? They're yours. Look at these clawfer attacks. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Imagine I throw it on the Shinobi Racer though. On the real, no, not today. Like, I could train here all day. Kind of. I'm just not. Like, I'm not buying ninja stars. I'm trying to just farm ninja stars on my own, which is why I'm still rocking the Steelies. Yeah, it's leftovers from when I rage quit. I think Thief should melee when the mob is close in Classic. Yes, I do think so. It's a skill diff. See, look, if I try to Lucky 7 close by, I punch. But look, if I jump though, right? If I jump in between, it'll sometimes register. Okay, well, that's not a good example. But I do think Thief Claw should punch. Maybe not Avenger. Maybe make Avenger unpunchable, but whatever. It's their choice to do whatever they want. Yeah, Steelies are iconic. See, look. See how if I jump, I can kind of maneuver around. Damn, who's this? Okay, damn, this guy's got damage. Oh, this... Oh, I know you. Is that Maddie? I like your fit. Let me see that again. You have the same eyes as my bishop. Really? Alright, pull up, bro. Nova, pull up. Nova, pull up. Channel 2 FM. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I'll go grab the hubba. I don't really need the dagger scrolls right now, so I'll sell them. The money will help a lot. These ones, right? These are from fucking farming at Night Ghosts all fucking day. Ah, good times, good times. I'm waiting. That's it. I'm done stream for today. Just gonna get this sale, and I'll be heading off. Yeah, look at my fucking character, bro. Kinda nice. Makes me want to play the Dexless Sin, but we can't. We are Bowman. We are Bowman main. Who? Oh, this guy? Fires? Oh, this guy knows what's up. 81 Priest. If you know, you know. This guy's a pro. We're using our noob radar right now, and this guy is a bona fide pro. Yeah, I'm here on Channel 2, by the way. Channel 2 FM. Sorry, I got a message. Alrighty, here you go, my good sir. You can have this as bonus. And I don't really have anything else to give you. Maybe you can have this. Alright, GLs. GLs. I'm off. Okay, I'm gonna go put away the money. I'm gonna go bring the money to my storage. You had a 56 Skanda. Damn! Clam balls? I already famed someone earlier. I would have famed that guy, though. Alright, I'm just gonna throw all my money into the storage. We got 40 mil to spend. We could spend that sometime. We'll spend it at some time. Later, guys. Have a good rest of the Monday. Thank you to everyone who donated, especially fucking these styles. You are an insane motherfucker. And we'll see you guys soon. Maybe I'll do a Twitch stream tomorrow, but not today. Peace, peace.